Good morning, everyone. Good morning, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. A little bit delayed this morning because somebody decided not only did she want more food this morning, yay, but she also wanted lots and lots of butt scritchies. So I have obliged the small feline with both. She has gotten lots of love, lots of butt scritchies, and all of the other fun stuff. And I'm just doing this. Go. And we'll do that. And I will manually unpin that in a few minutes. Perfect. All right, so that's all set up. Yeah, welcome on. Okay, we're in the top of our cat tree now. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I am falling off the side of the screen. Oh, no. That's better. Yeah, we're back to the normal pop-up avatar today because we found out that the 2D? The mobile 2D one does not like Lonesome Guild, and we are going to be playing more Lonesome Guild today, so you get static crafty. Sorry. But let me get on the list. A good morning to Kagan and No. A good morning to JD Wolf. A good morning to Shen and Chris. Welcome on in, and good morning to Aurora, Brightscale, and Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good day, and welcome on in to Pyro. Good morning, good day to Games with Jewel. And Pixie Makes Things. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I took a wild guess, Pixie, and guessed the sweater duck. The Christmas sweater duck, I guessed. As a duck that you do not have, my friend. Hopefully I was correct. But we're getting a good collection of ducks here. So hopefully we are taking care of the ones that you were missing. Yeah, otherwise let me know what one you're missing and we'll do that one tomorrow or Friday. Sorry, chat. You get a big sigh because I think I might be doing a short stream on Friday morning again. I might be doing another short stream on Monday. I will let you know. Like I've mentioned many times, I think over the years I have managed to get myself on some lists where every once in a while I just get inundated with emails. 90% of them I don't do anything about. However, there's 2 games that have come across my inbox that I think you all would enjoy. So, I might be doing another review stream on Friday. We'll see how the week goes. I say see how the week will go. Today's Wednesday. I have much of a week left. And I think people will mutiny if I don't do crafting tomorrow, so not going to mutiny on crafting, but we might have a short review stream on Friday. Can't wait till I end up on that kind of list. And honestly, my only advice, Games with Jewel, is when you get a review key, always cover it. Try to be positive about it. And just talk to people and be nice. And don't be that person that gets upset when they don't get a review key. That's the biggest thing that PR companies don't like. Is that if you don't get chosen for a review key, shrug and move on. It's not against you as a person. They have a limited amount of keys to hand out sometimes. And alluding to one email I got this morning, don't ever give up on a review key either. Because that review key you applied for 6 months ago still might find its way into your inbox at some point. Because they do release them in waves. It's usually the initial wave of when the game comes out, and then when a major update drops, they'll go back to that list and they'll usually give out a couple more. So yeah. Yeah, and just the only, like I said, Games, the only advice I can really give is just be honest. Just be honest. And I will freely admit also that I am very selective on which reviews I take. Like, if I know I'm not going to like a game, typically I won't review it. I will just politely decline and say, no, not for me. But that's okay. And also, don't feel bad about giving constructive criticism. Just don't bash a game. Constructive criticism is always welcome, but never bash a game because that's bad. But yeah, just keep at it, Games with Jewel. I mean, I've been at this for 5 years, and this is the first year this has really happened to me. Been at this for 5 years, and this is the first year this has really ever happened that it's been like, oh, apparently I've done something, and now there are so many emails coming. Most of it is shovelware, things that are just not in my wheelhouse, but every once in a while I get something that's awesome. And then you have to fight with certain websites that don't want to recognize your coverage. Anyway, how's everyone out there in Chatlandia doing this morning? You're not near... No. Well, that's housekeeping. As I say, you don't need to hear my woes. Not need to hear my woes, because I am poking at somebody saying, yes, I did cover your game. Your site is just not saying I did. Well, I might have to do a second stream of that one. Yeah, well, exactly, Games with Jewel. Exactly. And I think the other reason why I'm on a list is because I majority go for indie stuff. Like, I want to hype up all these awesome indie games that are coming out. And welcome on in, and good morning to you as well, Ryan. Welcome in, and welcome on in, Kitsune Fox. How are you doing today? I still find it very funny, and I'm not a person that usually watches the Game Awards, but I really watched them this year because it was kind of awesome to know that I was part of the grassroots thing for Claire's Obscure. It was kind of awesome. Not gonna lie, that was kind of awesome that I was able to help contribute to the craziness that was the Claire Obscure sweep of the Game Awards. In a very small way. Can't use me anymore, it's too temperamental. The problem is, Games with Jewel, every once in a while you'll get someone that says, hey, if you want a review key to our game, just ask for it on Keymailer. And that's what happened with one of my recent reviews, is I got an email from the publisher that said, hey, we're giving out keys to this game, we'd like you to review it. Go request a key through Keymailer, you're auto-approved. Well, when it comes through that site, and that's what the the publisher is telling you to do, because yeah, I'm not a fan of Keymailer either, it's extremely temperamental. But that's okay, the worst thing is I just end up doing a second stream. It's usually not a problem, because I'll do multiple streams of the review games, but that particular one we only did one of, because I was completely confused by it, and I need to play more of it off stream. Maybe I'll just do like a little off stream, I don't know, I'll figure it out. What I think of Miss Piggy? I didn't watch that part of the Game Awards, Batman. I was watching a web page to see what awards were being won, and then I went through after the show and looked at the highlights and the trailers. I did not see anything with Miss Piggy. I did not actually watch the Game Awards. All I did was I watched the highlights, and the only thing I actually watched was when they did Game of the Year, because that I was actually caring about. Yeah, no, same here. Same here, Games with Jewel. Hi. It's a cookie kind of day today. Not a big cookie. One Jaffa cake, please. Tried to wake me up in the middle of the night in the most creative way possible. Oh no, that's not fun, Rye. Let me guess. Charlie horse? Oh no! Yeah, well, I'm glad that you were doing good, Kitsune. I am sorry that you got into a little fender bender with trucks. Yeah, that's even worse than a Charlie horse, Rye. That's even worse than a Charlie horse. Ugh. I've had that happen to me once when I had like a really spicy dinner way too late at night, and that's ugh. That is not fun. But yeah, I'm sorry that you got clipped in the yard, Kitsune. It happens, so unfortunately. And that new driver is going to get their butt chewed off now, unfortunately. Hey, Jaffa Cakes! Thank you. Okay, I was right with the sweater duck. I need the two on the other sides, too. So, okay. So you need ginger duck and you need ornament duck. Okay, cool. If those don't drop in the pond, Pixie, I'll make sure to choose one of those next time we do the duck pond. I'll get you all of the ducks. Yeah, that might have done it. That might have done it, Rye. 9 slices of pizza is a lot of pizza, particularly if it's like greasy pizza. That might have been what did it. That might have been what did it. But yeah, we made it to Wednesday, my friends. We made it to Wednesday. Hallelujah. It is Wednesday and we have survived to it. That's surprising. There's still some Pizza Huts around here, although it's usually a McTucky. Was it a Taco Tucky Hut? We've got weird things with Pizza Hut here, where it's like a Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut in one restaurant. And I've also seen Pizza Bells, where it's like a Pizza Hut and a Taco Bell in the same building. Oh, no. Eee. Yeah, I mean, if it's the second time it's happened, I mean, once is an accident, twice is suspicious, 3 times is a pattern. Yeah, that's not good. Extremely tired and someone hit. Yeah. Well, either they're not managing their time well or they're being overworked, and more than likely it's a little bit of both. Oh, heck yeah, Pixie. That is GMO. I am amused. I would be amused by that too. Oh my god. Oh my god, Daichi. We didn't get to do the third fight. I'm so mad. For those wondering, the new patch to Final Fantasy XIV dropped yesterday with the 3 new raids. The heavyweight cruiser raids. And our group got through 2 of them yesterday. No spoilers, not even going to describe the fights. Beyond, holy crap, the first one, the boss is hot. And that second one is just fun. Third fight is easier than the M2. Well, see, now I found the M1 fight the hardest. Our group found the M1 fight pretty hard. But that was because we were still learning the mechanics. Because, yeah, the M1 fight took us, I think, 4 tries. The M2 fight, we got it in 1. And then as we were all watching the cutscene for the third fight, 14 got DDoSed. And we're like, you know what? It's 9:30 at night. By the time we all get back in, it's going to be 10. Because that queue is going to be ridiculous. We'll just do the third fight later this week. Which was unfortunate. Because I was hoping to get through all 3 last night. Because, oh my god. The feral soul for the third fight. I cannot wait to see that form. Oh no, it was fun. There were lots of laughs last night. Lots of laughs last night as we were trying to do the raid fights and just getting utterly annihilated. But in a good way. A good way. And welcome on in, Shifty Sage. Welcome on in. And yes, we were talking about pizza. Specifically Pizza Hut. Oh, Sunhaven did an update. Ooh. I'll have to check it out, JD. I have not done a lot of Sunhaven yet. I've dabbled in it. And I've only dabbled because I know if I let myself, like, get really into it, it's going to take over my life for a while. And I'm trying to knock some other stuff off the list before I get into another sim like that. Yippee isn't going to raise my arms, but you should still hear the sound. If it is... I didn't mean to open that. If it is still working, you should hear the sound. Just give me a second. There it goes. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Rye. I'm trying to get back in the 14 next year. It's a lot of fun games with Joel. I enjoy it. I enjoy 14 quite a bit. I do respect the fact, though, that it is not everybody's game. And the biggest reason I'm still playing 14 is because I have a pretty decent amount of my friends group that are also playing 14. So we can play together. Otherwise, I would probably be playing World of Warcraft. Or Guild Wars, one of those two. I tend to go where the people are. I'm so hyped. I would be too. I need to get back into Sunhaven, and what is it? I need to get back into Sunhaven. I need to get back into Fields of Mystria. I need to start Coral Island, but I'm still a little salty about that game. What else I have? I need to get back into Tavern Keeper, all these games. And WoW does have playable dragons. You're not wrong, Aurora. And I did love my Drakthir that I rolled up. I think I was playing a Drakthir Warlock? I don't remember, because the Drakthir I know had restrictions on what job they could do. Salty, why? Because I have it on Steam, not Switch. And the amount of effort I had to put into getting a Steam key is what made me salty about it. I kickstarted Coral Island way back in the day when that campaign first launched. And I backed it as a Switch key because I wanted more farming sims to play on the couch. And I won't go into a lot of details. I will not go into a lot of details about it because it is complicated. But pretty much if you are a Switch backer of Coral Island, you still have not received your key. And people are seriously beginning to question if it's ever going to happen. Where every other platform, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, all of them already have their keys. There's something going on with the Switch key that it just hasn't been distributed yet. My suspicion is that halfway through dev, they realized the Switch couldn't handle the game, and now they're scrambling to get it ready for Switch 2 without a dev kit, more than likely. Because Nintendo still isn't giving out dev kits, last I heard. But I had to fight with them for about 2 months to get my Switch key switched to a Steam key. And by the time I received the Steam key, I was like, I don't want to play this game. Like, all the hype I had disappeared. And I was very hyped about that game, too. I aren't really friends with the people that got us into 14, so I just moved my character over and I'll be joining you and your... Oh, nice! Nice, Pixie! Well, if you want an invite to the FC... If you want an invite to the FC, I will happily get you into our FC. There's really only about 9 of us that play fairly regularly. And by fairly regularly, I mean more than twice a week. Because I usually, well, I log in on Tuesdays because that's our raid nights. I usually pop in on Thursdays, and then sometimes when there isn't another game catching my interest, I'll log in on the weekends. But that said, I know if there are people out there that need help with stuff, I would log in more. Yeah. The guild is, or not the guild, our free company is fully open. Just know that if I invite you to the, the one I made new is in. Awesome. Awesome. But yeah, we are on every Tuesday night starting at about 7 p.m. Central Standard, or Central Time, whatever it is. And that is our raid night. We used to have enough people where we would run 2 raid groups. That said, right now we're only running 1 raid group. But it is totally possible that if we get enough people that want to do the high-level raids and stuff like that, we could do the split again. I'm also willing to run raids repeatedly because it's more practice for me, and I always need more practice. But yeah, there's generally always somebody on. Like I said, I think there's roughly 10 active members of the guild. I keep saying guild. There's about 10, maybe 9, 10 active members of the FC, where usually one of us is on. We all are in basically Central or Eastern time. So it's all around that kind of time span of the day. So usually you'll find us in there in the evenings or the weekends. And more than likely, if you see someone in the FC, they're bored and want to do something anyway. So you're like, hey, can you run me through X dungeon because I want to get this glamour? Sure. How many times do you want to run it? Is fun. Is very fun. And also, welcome on in, Mr. Rue. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Evokers. 14. Transfer tune. Mr. Rue. Welcome on in, Drawley. I think I said hello to you, and I'm glad that you got your Mutiny of Fursuit head yesterday, which is awesome. We're looking for MSQ help. I will happily help you with that, Games with Jewel. The only question is do you care about doing it at level, or do you just want it done? Because if you want to do it at level, I will happily do it at level with you. If you just want it done, I will bring my level 100 fully kitted out Raid Gear Summoner, and we will own the dungeon up to level 90. Like, I have run pretty much most of the dungeons solo, if not duo, up to level 80. And just done. Some of the dungeons have mechanics that you have to do, but for the most of them, we can just run them. Most of them, we can just run them. It's not too hard. Not difficult at all. Miss a 90s Pizza Hut. We have one in a small town with a dim light. Yeah. Yeah, I miss it too, Shifty Sage. I miss it too. Particularly those red cups. I also miss all, like, the goodies and stuff you would get from the Book It program and stuff like that. Really miss the Book It program and all, like, the little things you could get. I still have some of my Pizza Hut somewhere in one of the boxes in the basement. I think I still have some of the little hand puppets that they did for The Land Before Time. That's a blast from the past. And they, like, actually gave you real things in your kids' meals at places like that. Still got a box of McDonald's glasses, too, from their Disney stuff that I really need to just get rid of. They're not worth a dime. I should just curb them or something. But yeah, if I'm around in 14 or you poke me online and I'm not busy doing something else, which is realistically the problem, is that I am, for a very not social person, I have a full social calendar, which is weird. I'm more than happy to run stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. It's just finding time to do it. It legit is just finding time. Because like I said, Tuesdays are our raid night. Thursdays, we're usually doing something as a date night for Zero and I, or we're doing stuff in 14. And then the weekends are alternating. It's quiet now. But like in summer, we're usually busy doing something every weekend, which is crazy town. Or D&D. Yeah. And those MSQ dungeons are not too bad, Pixie. Even if we have to run them at level, they're not too bad. There's a couple that are persnickety I can think of, depending on where you're at in the MSQ. But the dungeons are usually shorter than the cutscenes you have to watch. Yeah, well, that's true. That is very true. Not to mention the quality of the food at those places has gone down too. I mean, I know it's fast food, but it still has to be edible. I know, kind of a hot take to have edible food at your fast food restaurant, but you do have to have edible food. I can't even eat McDonald's anymore. Every time I do, it just makes me sick. I don't know what they've done to it, but it's not good. I can't remember the last time I ate at McDonald's, to be honest. Usually if we're doing fast food nowadays, it's Taco Bell, which I know is like bottom of the barrel, or it's Wendy's. Otherwise, our fast food is usually the shawarma place, which is technically fast food. Yeah, it really has. And I think that's why I like Wendy's, because it doesn't seem like Wendy's quality has changed. Yeah. Yeah, the Wendy's chicken nugs have not changed, so I really can't complain about them. And Taco Bell is Taco Bell. Like, you know what you're getting when you buy Taco Bell. Oh, 100%. 100%, Aurora. And I mean, Wolf and I don't eat out a lot anyway. It's usually like, if we're eating out, it's like getting shawarma or something like from our supermarket. Because our supermarket has Chinese food you can get. It is good. I agree, it is good. Man, I wish we had a Hardee's. Funny story about Hardee's in our town, Games with Jewel. We had a Hardee's for about 3 months. The Hardee's opened in January of 2020. Yeah. I felt so bad for them. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, we were all excited that we were getting a Hardee's in our town, and they opened in January of 2020. It did not last at all. It did not last. I felt so bad. That said, though, we did get a Raising Cane's in 2021. But the interesting about the Cane's restaurant is because it opened a year into the craziness, they already knew how to handle things. And they had the takeout down pat at that point. Although I will say this, Raising Cane's has been usurped by our local chicken place. Raising Cane's is good chicken, but we've got a local fried chicken place that just knocks them out of the park, and they're cheaper than Cane's is. And yes, Goofy Duck game does go hard. And welcome on in, Sprite Cranberry. Welcome on in. You remind me that next time I go grocery shopping, I gotta grab a couple 2 liters of cranberry Sprite. I've heard there's cranberry starry too. But I do like my seasonal Sprite. Cranberry Sprite is delicious. I wish they'd bring back Pepsi Spice, but they never will. Jaffa cake. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot, Tank. More than we should have, to be honest. More than we should have. And it's not even good fast food. Yeah, I agree. Bring back Sierra Mist and Sobe. I agree. Also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies, and remember, there are no shenanigans, only cookies. I just finished my cookie. It was delicious, and it was orange. Orange. But yeah, we've got too many fast food restaurants. No, yes, tomorrow is pure shenanigans, of which we're probably going to be doing Knit tomorrow, chat, just so you know. I don't know. I might do spin tomorrow. I mean, my leg is more itchy than it is anything else. But it's more the thing of having to put on jeans, and I don't want to put on jeans right now. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Wilhelm Scream is on point as my chair and vintage story slipped because the floor collapsed. Oh, no. Sometimes it works out that way, Bunny Fist. Also, welcome on in, Bunny Fist, Parker, and Lingo de Mayo. Welcome in. How are you doing? I miss chocolate soda. I don't know if I've ever had chocolate soda. No, I don't think they do Firewing. I think Sobe has been gone for a while. Because I remember when they used to come in the aluminum jars. The dragon fruit was my favorite. Debate on cutting the foam on the ears in this fursuit, as they could be floppy or floppy with structure. I mean, I always say floppy with structure. I always say floppy with structure, because that way gravity doesn't affect them over time. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing quite well today. Well, yeah, exactly, Jindal. Not to mention, I'm still in that phase of healing where tight pants are not optimal. Like, I've got another week. Before I can probably comfortably wear jeans. Like, my goal is to be back in jeans by Christmas Eve, so I don't, like, scare my in-laws by wearing shorts in the middle of winter. You know, I could do spin in jean or in comfy PJs, but we'll probably just end up doing knit tomorrow. And we'll pick up spin after the holidays again. Or even I was still mostly a taste match. Yeah, that's true. I like the dragon fruit, but the strawberry banana was pretty good too. Have I had lemon Coke? I have. I'm not a fan of the lemon Coke, but I do like the lime Coke. Not a big fan of lemon Coke, but I do like lime Coke, particularly with like sushi or seafood. Yeah, I did too. Firewing. Interesting. I wonder if it was because of the additives they put into it, Erdenshire. And also, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Erdenshire. How are you doing today? Yeah, Snapple Elements were my jam, too. And you're right, they are still around, but I haven't seen one in a long time. Towards the winter is snow. Yeah. Well, I agree, JD. It's just, I'm cold. I'm just cold. Like, I have been living in blankets and, like, moving from blanket to blanket in the house for, like, the last 2 weeks. Food, I like Popeyes. We don't have a Popeyes anywhere around here that I can think of. The closest thing we have is we have a Long John Silver's Kentucky house, where it's Kentucky and Long John in the same place. But, man, I used to love Long John Silver's as a kid, and I tried it again when I got older and went, how did I eat this? I'm alive, how are you? I'm doing pretty good this morning. Was doing some housekeeping this morning, because we'll get to that in a few minutes. Well, it's already been 40 minutes. We'll get to that in a couple of minutes of what the housekeeping was. But I'm trying to get things prepped for next year already. Crystal Pepsi with lemon-flavored ice. That would be interesting. I don't know. I just don't like lemon in Pepsi or lemon in Coke, but lime and Coke is delicious. Yeah. And I am extremely fuzzy right now, JD, because I can't shave for 3 weeks. Probably TMI. But yeah, I can't keep myself nice and smooth on the leggies until everything is healed. So it's interesting having to, like, have this one patch on your leg that is fuzzy and the rest of it is clean. And it's like, this is just weird and very itchy. Oh, God. Yes. I forgot about that one, Shifty, but you're right. The one with the agave cactus juice was absolutely delicious. Bojangles. Hey, I'd never heard of Bojangles. I mean, covered fresh with chemicals. Well, that's also true. That's very, very, very true, Ramon. Yeah, you know what? I've done that before, JD. I've done flavored ice before. Where I've done, like, lemon flavored ice and you put it in raspberry tea. So then you get raspberry lemon tea. Oh, no, Cinco de Mayo. Like, permanently gone or just, like, got blown off the house? Because that's not good. What kind of music do I like? A lot. Depends on my mood, my friend. Depends on my mood, Sprite Cranberry. I pretty much like all music except for, with exceptions, gangster rap and country are really the only kinds of music I don't like. But there are exceptions to both of those. I know, Pixie. I need to get back to you on that. Last of the past UK, the burger joint Wimpy is back. Never heard of Wimpy either. Love cranberry. I do too. I love cranberry Sprite too. And I need to grab some before it goes out of season again. I always grab a couple of 2 liters. And then do my sippies on them. It rolled away. Oh no, that's not good, Lincoln de Mayo. That's not good. Oh, alright. Fine with no gangsta rap or anything with the curse that is Mariah Carey. Yeah. And I'll say, see, I can't say I don't like Christmas music. I don't like modern Christmas music. Like, I grew up on swing, big band, like Bing Crosby and all that stuff. And that music I really like. Like, old school Christmas music, I absolutely adore. And I also have a real soft spot for Tony Bennett. But like modern Christmas music, no. No thanks. Vintage Christmas music, yes please. It is tiny, individual. Yeah, modern Christmas stuff, no. Unless it is Pentatonics. Like, Pentatonics can do anything Christmas and I will listen to it because Pentatonics is just really cool to listen to. But yeah, Pentatonics is probably the only modern Christmas music I like that isn't like joke music. And also thank you, Talon, for continuing to be an executive producer for 29 heckin' months, my friend. Excuse me, 26 heckin' months. Not yet, Sprite Cranberry. I have not watched it yet. I've watched part of it, but I never finished it. Love most Christmas music. Yeah, it's just... Mariah Carey Christmas music can just go away. I am so sick of it. And the problem is that it is decent music. It's just so overplayed that I'm just tired of hearing it. Oh, really? You found it in the US and I've never heard of it. Interesting. Wow, Bloomington, Indiana. Interesting. Well, yeah, that is true. That is true, Melina. I like Pentatonics, but yeah, you're right. Some of their songs aren't as good as others. Oh, I forgot about TSO. Okay, yeah, TSO definitely. And why are you screaming, Sprite Cranberry? Jingle Jangle have been good for Santa Claus. Christmas is a week away. Yeah, I know, Fosky. I can't believe it's that soon. I was talking with Zero on Monday, I think, and we were talking about Christmas because I was telling him he needs to tell me the stuff we need to make his fudge. And he's like, oh, I got time. And I'm like, no, you don't, hun. Christmas is next week. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. Christmas is 1 week from today. No, yeah. It came up so fast this year. It always does, though. And I think half the reason is because we always do MFF right before Christmas. It makes this month melt so fast. Yeah, and I agree with you there, Pixie. I agree with you there. I wish, yeah, same Lincoln to Mayo. Oh, that sounds fun, Ramon. Oh, yeah. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Sprite. Yeah, unfortunately, I have not seen all of Beastars yet. Nice, Melina. Someday, Melina, it is on my bucket list that I will go to a Krampusnacht festival. I want to go to Krampusnacht so bad. And part of me wants to go to a Krampusnacht with my fursuit and ask if I can be an honorary Krampus for the season. But she's not technically Krampus. But I mean, she's close enough, right? And I'd lay the switch on some people. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know that feeling, Talent. And I wish you didn't have 8 kiddos to buy for. Because that's rough, particularly right now. Tell me where you are. Assume that I have seen nothing, Sprite, because I remember nothing about the series. I remember nothing about the series of Beastars. I know that there's a wolf and a deer and a rabbit, and that's about as much as I know about Beastars right now. I don't know what you mean about so many paragraphs in chat. Just ignore the bot, because he has to do that because we're playing a review game today. Yeah, we should do that too. We haven't fired up our fireplace in a couple of years. We just don't have a lot of reason to be honest. The fireplace in our house is purely decorative. And unfortunately, whenever we fire up the fireplace, it makes the rest of the house extremely cold. Mm-hmm. Depends on the version of Baby It's Cold Outside. If it's the original Bing Crosby version, but not one of the covers. Because there's an absolutely horrible cover of Baby It's Cold Outside. I don't remember who did it, but it's bad. Oh, awesome, Games of Jewel. I will check those out. Well, that's good. That's rare, Talon. That is rare. Because usually they omit a lot of stuff. Okay. Most of the time I listen to a lot of video game music. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of, been listening to a lot of heavy metal lately, beyond between podcasts and stuff like that. We have a cover of You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch. Yeah. Is that the sexy one? Because I know there's like a sexy cover of You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch. And it's just weird. It's just weird. And also, Sprite Cranberry, if you listen to a lot of video game music, I hope that you're listening to Clear Obscure. Because that is some really good music. Used to love Poppers. Yep. Went down most of the soot. Yeah, those things were fun. Yeah, Metal Hellsinger has wonderful music in it. And speaking of music, I want the new music from the raids in 14. Holy crap, are those songs good. Oh. Like, I think that was part of the problem of why we kept dying in the first new raid last night, is that we were all rocking to the music. We were all rocking out to that music. It was so good. Alright, I do need to talk about some housekeeping, though. Not important housekeeping, but stuff that's going to be for next year. Yeah, we need to get there. We need to get there, Daichi. We got M1 and M2, but we didn't get M3 or M4 because of the DDoS attack. We actually only had time to do M3. We weren't going to get to M4 last night anyway. But that's okay. We'll pick them up on Thursday. Yeah, I have not played it, Sprite, but I have seen other people play it, and it does have some rockin' music. So correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Metal Hellsinger scored by 9 Inch Nails? Or is that... No, I'm pretty sure it was that one. No. So who scored Metal Hellsinger? Because I know 9 Inch Nails did music for some game. Was that Scorn, then? Yeah, I do too, Jindal. I need to wait for another Bandcamp Friday so I can buy that one too. Oh, okay, that's awesome, Talon. That's awesome. But I know Metal Hellsinger was done by some metal group. And yes, Nin does like techno music, but Nin does a lot of stuff. Like, I particularly like blowing my mind, or blowing people's minds, telling them that a Disney movie was scored by Trent Reznor. That's what it was. System of a Down. That's who I was thinking of. I was thinking of System of a Down, not 9 Inch Nails. Daft Punk is also good, and I'm sad that they're gone. I mean, I'm glad that they retired before they got, like, jumping the shark-esh. But I do miss Daft Punk. They were good. I never did get to see them in concert. Not that they did a lot. Neither have I, Jindal, but the second you say System of the Down, Aerials starts playing in my head. They were good. Like, System of a Down was... You had to be in the mood, at least for me, I had to be in the mood to listen to it, but I did enjoy their music. Had to be in the mood, but I do enjoy their music. Mostly, though, if I need some rocking out lately, it's been Sabaton and Epica. Nope, I do not play Fortnite. I don't know if I heard that one. I don't know if I listened to Surge's solo album. I'm sure it's on Spotify, though, so if I wanted to, I could. I didn't even know he did a solo album. I'm not that into the music. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a really good one, Chris. And they're underrated, too, for just the pure... Surge is an amazing artist with how he writes and does lyrics and stuff. Oh, that's gotta be so adorable and sad at the same time, Talon. That has gotta be so adorable and sad at the same time. Oh, and I cannot wait until I get Meld up and running, so we don't have Restream Bot shouting out stuff that I don't care about it. Yeah, I bet, Talon. It's like Yuki when I forget to turn on her heating pad. She gets very cross with me. Yeah, it's an alternative to OBS. It is an alternative for OBS, Jindal, and it has native dual streaming in it, so I don't have to use not Nightbot, so I don't have to use Restream. And I'm trying to get it working. I just haven't had a lot of time to sit down and like rebuild everything from scratch. Yeah, pretty much, Tank. You're not wrong. As a thing for Sabaton, so do I, Melina. So do I. They're a really good band. And that's awesome, Ramon. Congrats on getting your first furry merch. Well, every time with their tummy aimed at them. Of course she did. Of course she did. Yeah, mine... Yuki is currently not on her heating pad. She's actually lounging in her cat tree behind me because the sun has decided to grace us with its presence today. Why am I not surprised? Didn't they do Daft Punk skins in Fortnite? Oh, that's awesome, Tank. Did they do the flamethrowers in the tank? Because we've got some dumb laws in Chicago where they can't do pyro, so they have to do everything with smoke. But I know, like, usually when they do their concerts, there's pyro. Yeah, I am curious. I am curious, Tank. Did they have the tank? And did they do the flamethrowers? Because someday I'll see them not in Chicago so I can see the pyro part of the show. Because when we saw it, they just had to use foggers. They had the flames. Nice. I'm sorry you missed the tank. I'm sorry you missed the tank. Yeah, when we went to go see them in Chicago, at, I think it was at the Doubletree. Or the Double Doors. Sorry, Double Doors. Oh, man. The drum riser is a tank. It was so cool. It was so cool. And I made friends because I was headbanging with a furry hat on. It was fantastic. The whole stage was a gigantic castle. Okay, that's badass. That's really cool, Tank. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll get to see them sometime this year because I think they're coming to Wisconsin. We just need to figure out getting tickets and getting a room and going up there. But yeah, they're a good show. They're a really good show, and they have excellent stage presence, and just... I love the fact that you can tell they're all having fun. Because I forget the name of the bassist off the top of my head. But, like, there was a part where the lead singer, Yakim, was taking a break. And, like, all the other band members were just rocking out. And you see the bassist just get this gremlin grin. And he takes one of his extra picks. And he sneaks up behind Yakim. And then just slaps him in the forehead with one of the picks from his bass guitar. And it just sticks to his forehead. It was so funny. And then he chased him across the stage. It was great. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool, Sprite Cranberry, that they did that. Do you recommend PMJ and Shinedown Acoustic? Oh, I've never heard of those. I've never heard of those, Ugly Stoat. What kind of music are those? Because I will go to just about anything that is live music. I mean, I've been to bluegrass, I've been to blues, I've been to country concerts, been to Bare Naked Ladies, Tool, video game music. Like, if it's live, I don't care what it is, I'll go see it. Postmodern Jukebox. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I know, Tank. And we were talking with a couple of our friends about going to see that show, but that was at MFF. And the statement was, let's talk about concert tickets after Midwest Fur Fest because I can't think about concerts right now. We just need to get together and actually talk about it. So it'll probably require us getting an overnight hotel room in Milwaukee or something, but it's not that expensive. And then I can... and then I can fulfill the dream of being a metal fur. Because I didn't have the courage to do it last time. And after meeting a couple people at the Sabaton concert we went to, I think I'm going to do it this time. Oh my god. I'm cackling a little. Scrap days is some art mischief that we'll have someday. Someone flailing, but I showed seeing the art that looks amazing. Okay. I am kind of scared, Talon, because I know you do something every year around this time of year. And I'm afraid. I am afraid. Afraid in a good way, but afraid. Cars also duo show. They do a lot more banter and play than real Shinedown. Interesting. I'll have to look into those, Ugly Stoat. Honestly, the biggest barrier we have to going to see concerts right now is just how expensive they are. Like, we were going to go see Sabaton in Chicago, and it would have ended up being $300 a person. It was ridiculous. Got you, Talon. Now I'm even more frightened than if it's not the Crimbus art. I also like when Nintendo did with Super Mario 3D World super jazzy. I agree. I do agree. Which I'm blessed enough that with Nintendo Online, we get to listen to the Nintendo Music app, which I do occasionally actually pop that open. Like every once in a while, I have the feels to just have some chill music on, and I will just turn on Animal Crossing music or something. It's very relaxing. Excuse me. All right, but there was one piece of housekeeping I wanted to do today, chat. So we were talking a little bit yesterday about how... Well, yeah. Although I will add, before even scalpers, Melina, Ticketmaster. Before even scalpers, there is Ticketmaster. The ultimate evil of going to concerts. Or pretty much any event these days, because they're now also handling, like, musicals and stuff like that. Ticketmaster is the ultimate evil, but I'm not going to go into that because I'll just get angry. It is a scalper of its own, and it makes me angry. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is very fair, Melina. That is very, very fair. Yeah, the last time I looked at getting tickets through Ticketmaster, the fees charged by Ticketmaster were more than the tickets to the concert. Yeah, that's also true. Well, they don't care. They're getting their money regardless. Yeah. No, that's that. You know what? You're all right. Ticketmaster is a scalper. You are right. All right, but really quick before we get into Lonesome Guild, because we are going to be playing some more Lonesome Guild today. I figured it would make sense to get Lonesome Guild and Shadow Hearts on the same number, so they're both on episode 5. We're going to be doing more Lonesome Guild today. Oh, no. Oh, I'm frightened. I am frightened. How many batches, Zero? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I just looked at your mischief, Talon. I'm actually tearing up because that is so sweet. And that is such a beautiful, beautiful picture there. That is awesome. That is so cool. That is so, so cool, Talon. Yeah, well, exactly, Tank. I've seen ads for it, Firewing. I've seen ads for it, because I know it's from the dude that animated or directed Brother Bear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's... That is something I don't even want to think about right now, Theo. Something I don't even want to think about right now, because I'm waiting for it to hit the video game market. It is only a matter of time. It is only a matter of time before that starts affecting the video game market, and I don't even want to think about it. Stupid people. Anyway. Well, yeah. It's going to be more than PC soon, though. Sage advice from a crafty is that if you were thinking about getting a PlayStation 4, 5, an Xbox, or a Switch 2, get them now. Yeah. Yeah, if you're looking to get a home console system, including a Stream Deck, so like if you're looking to get a Stream Deck, a Switch 2, an Xbox, a PlayStation 4, or a PlayStation 5, get them now. Don't wait. I'm not a person to say spend your money, but I don't like the trend I'm seeing right now in the video game world, and it might be bad next year. I mean, I can tell you what's going to go up with the price, or what's going to go out the price, Theo. It's just going to go up. Oh, is he? Is one of our ducks in a float ring? It is. Which duck? Because last time it was Santa that was stuck in the ring. Oh, it's LGBTQ duck. Nice. But yeah, it's not something I really want to think about, but it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. And Zero and I were looking into getting a Steam Deck. Say Steam Deck. No, I was right. We were looking into getting a Steam Deck, and I don't know if we're going to get one now. Like, I am glad that he started working on the personal, tiny mini computer so we can stream Steam to our TV. Because that might end up being what happens instead of getting a Steam Deck. Not that we need one. Yeah. I mean, I'm still... Should the duck be Fruit and Nuts? I like both of those names. I like both of the names, but I'm not naming the ducks because this is the multiplayer pond. No, it's not chip issues again, Melina. It has to do with like memory and RAM and stuff that all of the businesses that are using AI are buying up all of the stuff and they're driving the price up. Kind of like when NFTs were huge during COVID. All of those NFT farms were driving up the prices of graphic cards. Yeah. So it's the NFT stupidity all over again. And it's going to last for a couple of years, and then they'll move on to something else, and things will go back to normal. I mean, this is not a long-term thing that is going to happen. Like, this will go on for a year, maybe 2, and then it'll go back to normalcy. It's just annoying. Yeah. Thankfully, though, Bitcoin has kind of subsided into the background a bit. Yeah. Well, I look to the long term, not the short term on stuff like this. This will affect the industry for a couple of years, and then things will start going back to neutral again. That's always what happens. It happened with the graphic cards. It happened with memory chips. It's happening again with RAM and stuff like that. This will last for a couple of years, and then it will subside, and they'll move on to something else. A lot of people did. A lot of people did, Melina. Lots of people lost a lot of money in Bitcoin. It'll muck up things for a couple of years, but then it will start leveling back out. In the short term, though, it's really going to suck. Yeah, well, you and me both, Theo. You and me both. It is the Ponzi scheme of the current generation. You're not wrong. And that's unfortunate, because, I mean, everything in moderation, but we live in a country where everything is I'll get mine so you can't get yours, and not going to get too into it, because then I'm going to get political. Yeah. Well, yeah, very, very true. Very, very, very true, Melina. Yeah, I'm not looking to upgrade my computer for the next 2-3 years. I won't upgrade it until Final Fantasy XIV makes me do it. Those are the plastic ducklings. That was one of the free DLCs that was given out. Those are plastic ducklings. That's why they're tiny, because they're ducklings. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Firewing. Yeah, I've heard about that, but I hadn't seen it. I know it's a short film, though. I did see Plastic Decks. And you know what's funny, Games with Joel? There's actually an ad for it in Ducklings, or in Plastic Ducks. There's actually an ad for Plastic Deck in Plastic Duck, which is hilarious. Yeah, I have not grabbed it yet, though. Like I said, I am not really grabbing any games right now. I have plenty of games, which I keep trying to get into the housekeeping for today. I do keep trying to get into housekeeping, but for a little peek behind the curtain, my friends, this is what I'm planning for next year. We talked a little bit about this, and we can talk more about it when we do our winter wrap-up day. But we talked a little bit about this yesterday, where I was planning to... There. What I'm planning on doing next year is we're going to have... I hope it's not as dark as Inscription, because Inscription's a dark game. Anyway. Housekeeping. Something we're going to do next year, my friends, I'm going to pause the ducks for a second, is I have been working behind the scenes to get this up and running. This site is called Backloggery. And what this site allows me to do is it allows me to take my gaming backlog and we can do a roulette wheel on it. So, like, if we want to choose random games, we can choose random games. And it will just choose 5 random games. So, what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to set up some guidelines for how this is going to work. But basically, the idea is next year, I will be playing 2 games. Like 2 set scheduled games. One game will be called Crafty's Choice, which is the game that I want to play. And the other game will be the Chaos game. Now, tell me if you think this is fair. And that is kind of the point. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm trying to have guidelines. But I would also like your feedback on these guidelines, my friends. And we'll talk more about this when we do the winter wrap-up and the tier list day. But right now, what I have thought is the best way to do this. And I'm still working on it. Still working on it. Because there's more games I have to add and games I have to remove. Because I'm trying to remove, like, multiplayer games and stuff like that. But what this is this allows me to choose randomly. Because How Long to Beat also does this. The problem with How Long to Beat is it only chooses 1 game. And that's not very helpful. We want a variety of games. So I'm doing Backloggery because Backloggery, that's not what we need to be looking at right now. Backloggery lets me choose more. It is a good song. It's a very good song. But a couple of the guidelines I've thought of, chat, and tell me if you think this is enough. Right now, I have the roulette choosing 5 games. And then from those 5 games, I am going to pick 3 of them. And then you in chat will pick 1 of the 3. That way we both get input. And if I'm not, like, really in the mood to play a certain game, I can just put that one off for a little while. But this will still make it I'm choosing something random from the library. So, like, for example, if I did this. Okay, so it just chose me 5 games. Approved! To say, damn, you're optimized over anything I can even pretend being. Ugly Sword, have you seen my game journal? You wanna see organized? I have a game journal. I have issues. This is my flavor. This is my flavor of ADHD. This is my neurospicy, is I have a game journal that has drop downs. And it automatically sorts itself. I have issues. But I also like making lists. Like, if I was better with numbers, I would be an accountant, because I love spreadsheets. Spreadsheet the game. Anyway, for an example, say this was the roll. Okay, so it shows Monster Boy, Cursed Kingdom, Star Shifter, Dying Light, Resident Evil 2, and New Pokemon Snap. So, New Pokemon Snap isn't an option. This actually needs to get kicked out because that's a personal game that I'm not going to stream. But let's say I chose Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom, Star Shifter, and Dying Light. So those are my 3 picks from the 5. And then y'all in chat would get to pick one of these 3. Because that way we both get input. The only thing is with like this one, Resident Evil 2, I do have a clause in here saying if a game in a series is chosen, I can choose to start the series at the beginning. But that only applies in very specific cases. Like if Space Quest or King's Quest or Alan Wake. If one of those is chosen, I would prefer to start the series at the beginning than the end, just so I understand the story. But with some games like Resident Evil, it doesn't really matter what game I play in the series, so it wouldn't apply there. I'm actually taking out this rule, though. Games labeled as personal will be re-rolled. I'm going to make those just not part of the roulette. Because there are some games out there that I want to play on my own, or are not streamable, or I just don't want to stream them. Like, I'm not streaming New Pokemon Snap. I tried that, it doesn't work. I have to pay way too much attention to that game to have it be a viable stream game. But, I'm also throwing this in for you all. Respin can be redeemed once per roulette if funded by the community. So instead of Respin being a channel point reward, when we do a wheel spin day, a chaos wheel day, I'm going to have a community goal up where if you want me to respin the wheel, we can. And that way you all can bank a respin. And I think that's a fair way to do it. If 5 games pop up that none of y'all want, the community can say respin, and then we respin. That said, the respin, all that's going to do is add 3 more games to the pool. Respin does not mean it replaces this. It means we choose another 3, and then there's 6 games to choose from. So, Respin, all that does is that gives you more choices to choose from. The whole idea here is not to eliminate games, but to give you more choices. But yeah, I'm still working on this. It is still a work in progress. However, if you do, well, and it just shouted out, if you do ! backlog, it will link you to this site so you can see what I'm doing. There's a couple of other things on here if you want to look at them, but they really don't mean anything anymore because all this is getting thrown out the window. There were games that I had ideas for next year on Twitch, but if we're doing random, this list is completely useless now. But yeah, we'll talk more about this on Winter Wrap-Up Day because I am going to do a tier list at the end of the year of all the games we played on and off stream. Or at least the ones that we dedicated more than like a couple of hours to. And yeah, that is what I've been working on. I have issues, maybe even a subscription. And I do like to be organized, probably to my own detriment. Sounds pretty fair to me. You get 5. You get random 5. You get to veto some when we pick from the remainder. Yeah, it is. It is organized chaos. And I mean, we've tried the chaos wheel before, where it was like add a game to the wheel. And the problem with add a game to the wheel is a whole bunch of games that I don't own were added to the wheel. And then it's like, okay, well, do I just invalidate this and say that we're not doing those because I don't own those games? Or now I'm stuck buying these games? And they're games that I don't particularly care about. And it didn't work. And then we did the chaos wheel where I had all of this put into a giant spin wheel. But then it kept landing on, like, multiplayer games. I'm like, okay, we need to curate this somehow. We really need to curate this somehow. But I think the easiest way to do it is just I get to choose one game, just carte blanche. I choose a game. And then y'all get your chaos game. And then whatever the third day is, it's either another day of the first 2 games, or that's a day that's reserved for review streams. We're going to try it, hope it works. I do know that I have some games planned for next year, Breath of Fire 4 being one of them. I also want to show you Tecmo's Deception, which I know that's not the actual title of the game, but that's what everyone calls it. It's this really weird PlayStation game where you build traps and kill people. There's a couple of other things I need to throw in there. Like, there's some caveats for a couple of the games that we have to emulate. There's a couple of caveats we have to do for games that need to be emulated. But the nice thing is y'all get to see the PSP games, too. I either have to figure out how to hook the PSP up to the computer, or we need to emulate those for the PSP games I have. But it could get some really crazy shenanigans with me ended up playing a Japanese Ultraman fighting game. Or no, it's not Ultraman, it's Kamen Rider. A Kamen Rider fighting game. Alright, but that said, you don't have issues of a newsstand. I do have a newsstand. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Ugly Stoat. Alright, but that said, my friends, we're going to take our break. We're going to get up and stretch, take our snackies and our drinks, and then settle in, and we're going to be playing more Lonesome Guild today. So, I suggest that you all get up with me, get your stretches in, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages. All right. We're back. Oh. Put my blankie on. Live with a blanket this time of year. And then we will get into Lonesome Guild. Uh-oh, what's the update, Parker? What is the update, my friend? All right. Christmas outfits, that's awesome. I'll probably end up playing some Goblin Cleanup later this week. Not this week, next week maybe. Because Christmas is going to be brain fart. Christmas will be brain fart day. Alright, so let's save the game, and then we'll launch right into Lonesome. And then we'll pick up more ducks tomorrow. Alright, Lonesome Guild. Mid-level. Thank God. I'm glad they're adding that, Parker. I am glad that they're adding mid-level saves because some of those Goblin Cleanup levels are very long. And it's tough to get through them sometimes, or you get distracted. Alright, so duck room code has been unpinned. And we are gold. And welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I've never played with anybody. I need to do that, though. Alright, and that stream title should change momentarily. I'm on call for Christmas and... Ugh, that's not fun, Parker. That's awesome, Shifty Sage. I need to update my Pal World game. Because I know there's some, like, Ultra Kill DLC that they're giving us now. I like Pal World. I tend to play Pal World in, like, really hyper-focused bursts, though. Like, I'll play Pal World almost daily for, like, a month, and then I'll drop off from it. And then I'll come back and... They officially announced it now, Cassidy. Hold on. Is it already sold out? Oh, it's pre-ordered. And that is adorable. You two will be wee. Oh my god. Maybe. That is really adorable. That is really, really adorable. I knew they were teasing that. Alright, but anyway, I'm missing stuff here. Let me check stuff. New levels, new Christmas outfit, new level saves, brain farts. Yeah, lots of brain farts. But yeah, Pal World is a game that I play in bursts. And I've thought about getting back into it, and it's like, no, there's other games I want to be playing right now. I still need to do the Satisfactory Christmas stuff. To set up a new Christmas factory. Because I don't want to divorce and son even have to start a new character. Yeah, I know that feeling, JD. I do know that feeling. Imagine 4 people cleaning this place. Yeah, it's true. I mean, a lot of those levels are designed for multiple people. I know, Melina. We just have to find time. That is always the problem. Not DLC. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I call it DLC. It's not DLC. It's just a collaboration. Just like they did with Terraria. Cassidy, there's a glitch. I'm a mod here. Yes, you are, Cassidy. Please have the plushie say stuff like, go swim. I don't think it talks. I don't think it talks, Melina. Not at that price, at least. I think it's just a little plushie, but it wouldn't be too hard to edit the plushie to put a voice box in it so it does say things like swim. The funny thing is and I'll have to do more research on it. I will have to do more research on it, but it looks like, and that's kind of disappointing for how expensive this plushie is. It's kind of disappointing that a lot of the detailing it is just printed fabric, not actually sewn stuff. Like, looking at some of these close-ups, like the stitching with his belt and stuff is actually printed on the fabric. That's kind of disappointing. Like, for $44 you should be, or excuse me, $45, you should be, like, actually stitching the plushie. But I'm being nitpicky. Yeah, well, and what gets me too is looking at one of the close-up pictures is that the stitching doesn't even line up on one of the printed fabric spots. Like, in their sample photo, and I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. I will show you what I'm looking at. Just have to turn the game off really quick. That was game audio, not the game itself. There. But yeah, I'll show you what I'm looking at, and this is just looking at it with a crafter's eye. Am I such a potato cat? There it is. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at. Is specifically right here on the, and you probably can't see my mouse pointer, but on the left bottom panel, the stitching doesn't line up with the printed fabric. That would drive me nuts. That would drive me absolutely nuts. And I'm kind of disappointed at the price point that this isn't actually stitched on. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. I know this is something that's being manufactured in China, so it's not going to be the highest quality. But you would think at least with the printed fabric that the stuff would line up. And that's kind of important on something like this. Yeah, the back, some of the stitches aren't lined up too. Although this is at least better. This is at least better. But yeah, on his butt they're not lined up. You can see that they're not lined up. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's a super cute toy. It is an extremely cute toy. But I mean, for $45, I'm expecting it to be perfect. Don't tempt me, Cassidy. I've already looked up patterns how to do it. The SKA plushie is not difficult. It's finding the fabric that does this that is difficult. Because the fabric that is printed like this has become extremely expensive because everybody is making SKA plushies. I don't know. It's a super cute toy. I just don't know if it's worth $45 because I could just go to Build-A-Bear. Sorry, we're going to take a little detour here. It's a detour kind of day today. Yeah, do it. No, if I was going to do anything... No. Fine, don't care. If I was going to do anything... Like, case in point, chat, this is only $50. So for $5 more, I could get this. Why wouldn't I get this? By the way, I really want this. I really want this plushie. It has been plaguing me on emails and stuff. It is so freaking cute. It is so cute. And for once, it's reasonably priced where you don't have all of the dumb accessories and stuff with it. Like, I can deal with the bow. I don't know if they have a coyote. No coyotes, unfortunately. Would you stop asking? No, you cannot know where my location is. Which coughs? I can put the fabric. Well, yeah, exactly, Pixie. But no, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being silly. Maybe I am just being silly. Yes, I know it's the bear cave. maybe I'm just being silly, but like for a few dollars more and no shipping, because I do have a Build-A-Bear within driving distance of my house, I could have this plushie, and it's way better quality. This is way better quality, because I have multiple things from Build-A-Bear than I bet you that SKA plushie is. So I don't know. Limit 4 per guest. I wonder if they've got new Pokemon. And yes, I'm completely tangented now. Oh god, that's a big Gengar. They got a Woolo. The Eevee is okay. The Cubone is really cute. Cubone with a poncho. Oh, look at Sprigato. Litten. Bidoof. Bidoof. Scorbunny, Teddy Ursa, Lucario. And that's just stuff. Yeah, no new evolutions today. No new evolutions. Every once in a while they'll do evolutions, and I love the fact that they've got a Pokemon collector's guide. Like, there's no way you'll get all of these. No chance you will get all of these, because they sell for like hundreds of dollars on eBay right now. Have I run into my undefeated team of Pokemon 7 Bidoofs? Hey, there's nothing wrong with the Bidoof team. When I play Pokemon, there is always a Bidoof on my team, because I love Bidoof. I absolutely love Bidoof. Furry Coco is my spirit animal, no thoughts behind those eyes. Yeah, I like, Totodile. Totodile is my kind of energy. He is such a little gremlin, and I love him for that. I could print the Fat Priest and find the file. Yeah, and you could. You could, Pixie. The person that does the cool music for Sonic. Oh, that's awesome, JD. To answer your question, Firewing, the ones that you order from the Build-A-Bear website, they will ship to you completely stuffed and ready to go. And some of them are online exclusives, where some of them you can do in the store. If you dig a little bit on the website, it tells you which ones are store exclusives and which ones aren't. But generally, for the more sought-after plushies, like the Pokemon plushies, it's sometimes better to just order them, because the store might say it has it, but then they're sold out by the time you get there. That is a Bumblebun. That is a Bumblebun, JD. Wow. That's awesome, Parker. I still prefer the original Ray Harryhausen Clash of the Titans, though. I still prefer my Ray Harryhausen Clash of the Titans. All right. But, my friends, I do too, actually. A Bumblebun plush would be absolutely adorable. Yeah, I know. And yes, the one with goggles on his head is a Bumblebun. I know, the Clash of the Titan remakes were good for what they are. They're good for what they are. And unfortunately, you are holding them against an extremely high bar, for me at least, when you compare them with the Harryhausen movies. Because the Harryhausen movies, at least for me, it's not rose-colored glasses. Those movies are still as good as the day that I first saw them. And I don't think that will ever change for me, but I also have a ridiculous amount of nostalgia for those movies. Yep. Yeah, Da Vinci, our little yellow Pikachu Bumblebun guy here, was the first character in the party, followed by Mr. Fox, and then Rantran Trum, the Quilbara. And then we got our Asitter. Crap, what's the Asitter's name? Mahen. And then we got our Asitter Mahen. This little guy. And we're about, I think, to get our possibly 5th and 6th party members. Because the Salmonoid is here. And we're going to be fighting her in the arena. And I think we're also going to get the Felicanth character now. At least in the near future. Oh, yeah. No, totally. Totally. Where's the wings? Ah. Excellent question. Excellent question there, JD. Our little hero Da Vinci here. You see how the wings are coming out of his backpack, not his back? Da Vinci actually was born, it seems like they've alluded to the fact that he was either born without or with stunted wings. Rum Tum Tunger and Shamble Shanks the Railway Cat. I wish. I wish. Magical, mystical Mistopheles. And I agree, Bubo is best owl. Bubo will always be best owl. And I will not deny that I might be getting a tattoo of Bubo someday. I just haven't decided where. Exactly, JD. Exactly. But yeah, they've alluded to it several times in the story at this point that Da Vinci is... The race of the Bumblebonds are supposed to have, like, big, fluffy white wings. And Da Vinci doesn't. They're either stunted or they're non-existent, which is why he built his own. Hold on, catching up on Soft Pretty Bomb. No Coyote plushes. Listen, buy a few chicken, a few cats. Well, yeah, exactly, Cassidy. I mean, Build-A-Bear doesn't do Coyote plushies, but I have seen Coyote plushies. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Andorra. Seventh Voyage, I think, is my favorite Sinbad. Because I'm fairly sure Seventh Voyage is the one with the baboon. I am fairly sure Seventh Voyage is the one with the baboon. If it's not Seventh, it's Golden Voyage. And where the infamous phrase, "Not enough," comes from. Wow. Yeah, I got better sleep last night. You can tell. No rose-colored glasses. Someone's early stuff is the best of times for the interesting class. Can't be. Yeah. Nick Park and others. List Harryhausen's. Yep. Yeah, and it's funny how many homages you see to them in other stop-motion films. Like, one of my favorite homages was in, I think it was Monsters, Inc. The name of the piano that Sully is playing in one of the scenes, right on the side of it says Harryhausen. Really cool, actually. And I know Studio Leica, they credit a lot of stuff to Harryhausen. As they should. I've got a couple wolf plushies too, Yuki, although they're not normal wolf plushies. I have a Mexican gray wolf plushie and a red wolf plushie. Because I like collecting unusual plushies. Oh, so welcome on in, Safety. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, nice! With the Microsoft team. That's awesome, Safety. Oh, that's awesome, Lincoln DeMeo. I didn't know they had skunks. Okay, Golden Voyage has the Kali statue fight. Okay, so yeah, then it is Seventh then, I believe, that has the baboon. Prince Caspian, I think his name is. And, not enough! And the Minotaur. Which, why the Minotaur? Why don't they call it the Minotaur? No, it's the Minotaur. Minotaur! Fetch the boat. That's still really cool, though, Safety. That's really cool. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm looking over at my shelf. Yeah, all of my Build-A-Bear stuff is Pokemon. All of my Build-A-Bear stuff is Pokemon. I've got a couple of the evolutions, and I know I have a Build-A-Bear Pikachu in the bedroom. Because I had to get a Build-A-Bear Pikachu to go with my fat Pikachu and my body pillow Pikachu. Because Pikachu. Must have Pikachu. Pikachu. Anyway. Noelis, my children, you return. Hast thou obtained more information that may aid us in our goal? So, we were talking to people, and we met with the Scalamoid lady, and I guess these guys know her brother or something? Anyhow. She said she was finding the Colosseum, and if you win there, you get a special kind of request from the Khan. A scalumaloid. And you know her brother. Curious. But altogether another matter. Thou must know that I dislike the violent acts as are done in fighting pits and such like. This is a poor option. I wish there was a more diplomatic solution available, but this is our best option for talking to the Khan. Maybe even the only one we've got. Thy words ring true. Very well. I shall continue to wait here while thy skills are tested in the Colosseum. May the only one protect thee. Aye. Do send the Pegasus. Oh, man. Well, that is... Yeah, that is Clash of the Titans. And Calabos. Oh, man. Oh. You know, along with doing a Godzilla movie marathon, I really need to do another Ray Harryhausen movie marathon. It's been a while since I've seen some of those movies. Even some of the underrated ones like Jack the Giant Killer. I know, Parker. And I believe that was the original prop they found, too. Yeah, exactly. May the only one protect us from the Herald. I agree. My Pikachu is naked. all of my plushies are naked except for Vulpix, who has a top hat. Do not ask me why Vulpix has a top hat. Vulpix has a top hat. Yuck. I am sorry that you have a meeting, Parker. Those are no fun. Those are no fun. Naked. I'm at a house that has 3 black voids, 3 tabbies of rag coloring, and more. Man, I'm jealous. Oh, man. Speaking of chat, we stopped at the pet store the other day because Yuki was running low on churros. So we went to get a couple just interim ones until the next order comes in from Amazon. Can you look up one thing for me, please? Depends, Bobby Lefevre. What are you trying to look up? Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. Yeah, we kind of got away from doing movie nights in Discord because, unfortunately, I just didn't have time to do it anymore. Alright, let me go save the game because I'm wandering right now. Let me go back and save. Actually, Crafty, you have a run button. Let me go back and save really quick before we go into the Colosseum, just in case bad things happen. Oop. Okay, why am I looking up this person, Bobby Lefevre, and where am I looking up this person? Because if it's not related to the game or something we're talking about, I'm probably not going to look it up. Oh, it's you again. How can we assist you this time? We're here to fight. Let us in. I'll show them what we're made of. No one stands a chance. God, look at your eyeballs, Rantran. Arena's not an easy matter. Are you sure you're ready? You probably won't be able to get out for a while. Oh, yep. We are ready. We're ready to enter. Very well, then. Step forward. You're just in time. The battles are already underway. Got limited 7-tail flop from Builder. Oh, nice! Very nice, Safety. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bobby Lefevre. Alright, so forward, just in time, the battles are already underway. I greet you, combatants. Brave, brave fighters. Be welcome. I am the master of the Grand Colosseum. You're adorable. Watch Fridays, twice a week, Saturdays in the movies, Monday for TV. You finished up the first season of... Nice. Oh, that's a good show. That's a good show, Andorra. Yeah, the problem with movie nights is I was the only one running them in Discord, and I just didn't have time to sit there and supervise. If people volunteered to run movie nights, we could do more of them. But it was just me doing it, and it just got to be a bit much. Because by the time I'm done streaming and doing skills that pay the bills, I want a little bit of alone time on the couch. And I don't want to be staring at a computer screen all night. Are you prepared to face down the trials ahead? To endure for your glory and the delight of spectators? For the Khan himself? Aww. Be warned, there is but one fight before you, so be prepared to engage once the attendants have cleaned up the arena a little. Prepare yourselves, and may the Rain Lady grant you luck. Or at least make your deaths entertaining. Oh, fun. Aw, thank you for the hugs, Melina. Thank you for the hugs. I really like the Felicants. Also, welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I was thinking we should at least divine some sort of strategy for the battle to come. What do you think, Ghost? Defensive. We should play it safe. We don't know what we're in for out there. If we just rush in blindly, we're asking for trouble. A marvelous idea. We're already taking on tremendous risk. There's no Excuse me. A marvelous idea. We're already taking on a tremendous risk. There's no need to make the situation worse. Steady strategy will win the day. Lonesome Guild, ready to fight. That name again? Ugh. Either way, just watch each other's backs and be ready for anything. Will do. Alright, so that probably was not what Rantran wanted, but that's what we're doing. Oh, well, thank you for that, Running Paw. Thank you for that. It is much appreciated. Let's see. Loaded? Check. Oiled? Check. Wish I had time to swap out the trigger. Bad idea. This is trouble. I mean trouble for the opponents. Interesting. You're expecting them to cheat, aren't you, Rantran? That noon, she's already a champion? Hasn't lost once? Oh, no. I've once, I tell you, she's a force of nature. Never have I seen such focus. That's the Scalumaloid. So, we're actually for reals doing this? I'm not scared. Really, I'm not. Yeah, you are. As you should be. I need some space. I'm focusing up. I suggest you do the same, Wisp. Alright, that's everybody. Jaska, I am assuming this was your fight just now? And that you won? Oh, congratulations. Ah, thank you. It was a challenge I was glad to overcome. And are you set to fight soon? Yep. Gonna kick some Felicant tail so this Khan guy will listen to us. And the Herald doesn't have to keep waiting outside the dang palace gates forever. She's our next fight, you dummy. Jaska from Sunkyu, I believe. I hath heard that thou art quite the rising star in these combats. Such a drive is impressive and unusual. I thank you, honored Herald. I came here searching for something I thought I would find, but not quite like this. Interesting. I believe I divine thy meaning, Shaska. I too was seeking thee. Warrior Scalumaloid, thou art a chosen of the Of course she is. I don't trust him either. Thou art a chosen of the only one. A chosen one? Ah, sorry. After all this searching, finding such clear direction is... Never mind. I'm honored, Herald. Come, meet me after my champions have their match, and we shall speak further. Interesting. The plan is altered. Oh! The plan is altered. The Khan has asked me to join him to observe the match. Thou need only hold off thy foes until I am able to make our case to him. It appears thou art summoned forth to the arena. Good luck, champions. May the Only One's grace protect thee. I don't trust you. No, I don't. I don't trust you one lick. Oh, all right. Well, I hope that we have a good party for this because we're going in. We're going in. Would have liked to have had a warm-up fight before going in, but I guess we're just going in. Oh, a warm-up fight would have been nice, but I guess we're just going in. Ooh, the Khan looks cool. Look, next to Noelis, the Khan is actually here. People of this great city, we see before us the chosen of Noelis Ark, herald of the Only One, as their new champions. Before you, folks of Eramonia, they will be tested, and together we shall see if they are worthy. What do you think, Herald? Will they succeed where the previous champions failed? Doubtless they shall present themselves such as their roles as champions and the Only One are obvious to all. Very well then. Prepare yourselves, so-called chosen ones. The challenge begins! Yeah. Alright. Let me catch up on chat real quick and then I'm going to focus for a minute. Yeah, it is very, very sus, Melina. Mm-hmm. And I agree, Bunnyfist. For the Herald being a bird, this smells very fishy. I agree. 100% agree. Now, forgive me, I'm going to be focusing for a minute. Nice, I got 2 of them. Stop spinning, you jerkface. Give me a shield, thank you. God, stop spinning, you jerk. Knock it off. No. Guess who else can spin? Me! Alright, fight 1 done. That was too easy. So, these champions seem fairly capable. And how did you manage to find them? Same as I found those before them, and before that, and on to the first chosen of the Only One. I am commanded. I seek, and I find. You make it seem so simple, Herald. And the champions that came before, and the ascension that failed, what's to become of them? Well, that is for the Only One to instruct me, wise Khan. I am but an instrument of their will. Instrument? Yet you would play me. No matter. I have only just begun to test these champions of yours. Next challenge! Uh-oh. The cracks begin to... Those are... Oh my god, those are adorable enemies. Those are so cute! What are they? I don't know what those little creatures are, but they are freaking adorable. Oh my goodness, I love them so much. They're so cute. Ow. Nice hit there, Crafts. And yes, I am intentionally trying to do heal and shield, and we're saving the bop attack for later. Missed. Didn't miss with that one, though. Cool. Okay. 2 for 2. I'm back with Noms. Man, that sounds delicious, Games with Jewel. I haven't had pizza in a while. Maybe I'll do pizza this weekend for dinner. Hold. These are no ordinary challengers, so it must be no ordinary contest. Are we truly to believe these presumptuous foes are meant to be gods? Uh-oh. If these ones are to be deified, why? It is our job to test them. If they cannot succeed here, a failure for the people would be disastrous. As ever, I shall not alter my promise, no allow my faith to waver, Khan. and these tests have already been more than sufficient. I'm the one who decides when they have had enough. These tests will continue until the champions prove themselves worthy of their titles or die. Uh-oh. Norbalot's going kind of off. He is a little off-kilter. Nope. Knock that crap off. No spinnies. Just expire. Love to get another shield on these guys. Ooh, this is beginning to feel like this is a survive how many rounds. Beginning to feel like a survive all of the rounds kind of thing. Hey, I can spin too. Rude. Alright, we need to heal. Oh, how come I'm not getting supported? I want to be supported, game. Is it because I haven't used my big attack yet, I wonder? He kills gods, which isn't good. Concede, Khan. The stubbornness is unlike thee. Why, when I arrived in thy court seeking the champion, thou waived thy law to grant me passage into Ilb. The failure of the Ascension has altered us all, Herald. Not only am I quite different than I was then, I am unwilling to coddle you or your new chosen. I have seized thee in a lie. We did not speak when I sought the champion. Before today, we had not met since before the death of Theatus. Thou art a fraud. Indeed, and thou couldst not have known I did not meet the Khan at the time. Thou went, for thou wert banished long ago. Is this the witch? Ark. Deathless and changeless. Arrogant now as you always have been, and just as much as a hopeless, vicious fool. Thou wilt not admit thy error? Even now, when I know thou art no Khan, but instead. My guards! Your Khan commands you! Kill these intruders at once! This is the witch. This is the witch. Oh, well, that's convenient. I do love me a game that auto-pauses when my controller goes dead. Gotta love a game that auto-pauses. I'm sorry, Yuki. I just read that. It's making me giggle. Why am I not being supported? Trans woman missing a bra. Yep. True that. Yeah, I did not suspect that it was the witch. I suspected that he had just gone crazy. Hey, our scale Maloid! Yeah, she doesn't have a tail like her brother does. Oh, she's so cute! Look at how cute she is! Oh! Nice! Okay. Cool! But yes, give pizza games a jewel. I need to ask Zero if he wants pizza or a ham on Sunday. Da Vinci, Mr. Fox, Ron, Mohan, Noelis, anyone! Welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Be careful. We do not know the creatures of this area, and what loud noises may bring. We must search for our allies ourselves. Yeah, I wonder if the female Scalmalites just don't have big pronounced tails like the males do. Interesting. My people possess the ability to sense souls as one might smell a flower. Even if this mist causes me some troubles, I can still sniff out your friends. Oh, that's amazing. Let's hurry up and find them. All I've heard of Ilb is it's dangerous, and I don't want them to get in trouble. Doing well, my friend. How are you? I'm doing very well today. Shaska joins the party. Oh my god, she is so adorable! That would be a fun cosplay to do, too. Shaska would be a very, very fun cosplay to do. And she gets a normal run animation. Yeah, Rantrain is the only one that's got a hilarious run animation. I could just do this, too. That was unlike anything I've ever felt before. I felt confident, focused. What was that? Is it that way with all of your companions? Well, it's kind of like a merging of souls. It's unique for everyone and seems to help them in different ways. Remarkable. To help others become their best selves, I will strive to prove myself to be worthy in your company. You don't have to prove anything. You risked everything to help us. I'm glad to have you here. Then, I will be happy to make sure you all are reunited. Let us continue. Yay! But yeah, please do refrain from spoilers. Even if they're not really that story significant, please refrain from them. This is my first playthrough. Interesting. I poked the flower and the vines went away. But no, I'm doing well today. Enjoying the heck out of this game and glad we're getting a bit further in it. Stay the heck back. I don't want to mess you up, but I will. I'll heckin' do it. Don't even test me. Uh-huh. Ren, I'm so glad you're all right. Shaska helped me find you. She can actually track people by the scent of their souls. Good to see ya, but we gotta get out of here. This heckin' house keeps stalking me. I tried to get away, but it always ends up in front of me. It's the witch's hut. I love her idol animation, too. I do not know what the house is, but its smell, it is not right. Ancient. Strange. Sounds like it's a pretty clear vote to move on. Let's find the rest of our friends in a hurry. Yay! Yeah, it's a good game. I'm a little bit behind on playing because I know it's been out for a little while. But we got sidetracked by Luma Isle. I will freely admit we got sidetracked by Luma Isle. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's hard not to enjoy this game. It's so cute. The sad thing is now I'm sitting here going, okay, which character am I going to boot so I can put Shaska in the party? Hey, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. The forest, the swamp. She grows from the roots. The wood, her base. Go see. Below the decay, the mushrooms sprout to bring new life. To visit twice. She is the mire, is the unknown. Go where there is none. Follow her home. My grandmother used to sing this song to ease my mind in moments of doubt. Interesting. All right, well, that's good to hear, Ichigo. That is good to hear, my friend. Okay. So, I have a feeling... Wait a minute. Hold on. The forest, the swamp, she grows from the roots, the wood, her base, go see. Wood. Below the decay, the mushroom sprout to bring her life, to visit twice, to visit twice. Okay, so roots, mushrooms twice. She is the mire, is the unknown. Go where there is none, follow her home. So roots, mushrooms twice, and then nothing. Okay. I can see that. I can see that, my friend. This is for being an RPG, an action RPG, this is a surprisingly relaxing game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I can talk to the house. The house says creek. Okay, so from the roots. So, roots. Okay. And then mushrooms. 1, 2, and then nothing. Let's see if this works. Oh, I love being halfway decent at riddles. No pineapple on pizza. If you like pineapple on pizza, you're allowed to have your opinion. That's the way I look at it. Hey, it's Clue. Or Q? However you say her name. Baba, what are you doing here? How did you find Mr. Fox? You two look like you were talking about something important. Yeah, how to find you. Season Noellis doesn't exactly have full control over these portals. But that's another topic. How'd you get here anyway? Shaska led us here. She can actually smell souls and can track them even through the swamp. Isn't that amazing? You are the famous adventurer Baba Q, yes? I am Shaska. I'm aiding these folks in the arena when we were transported here. Ah, good to meet you, my dear. Yes, yes. Helping these adventurers, facing danger head-on, a warrior's heart, bold and bright, beats within you, Scale Malloyd. Ilb is the home of the witches, of those in exile, those the Khan tossed through the thickets when they grew mad with power, to flourish while they soured. Oh, he grew mad with power. Chew? The maze of this mire is like a crazed mind, a whim ever-shifting. Baba Shu? Yeah, that does make sense. And you will find to use force or fire will make the chance of an exit quite slim. But how unique! You chose to follow a scent instead. If you trust your nose, I'm sure you'll find what you seek and who you're meant to meet. Baba Shu. So Mohan and Da Vinci are still out there. Seems like we've got more searching to do. You coming too, Baba? Not I, thank you. I've got things yet to do, and those that stalk this wetland are no threat to me. I'm nearly as old as it. She is another very interesting character. Baba Shu is another extremely interesting character. Oh, a save point. Nice. Fuck. Shortcut to doubt? Anyone else thinking that these portals Noellis used to get us out of that Colosseum looked an awful lot like Kybits? They did. I was wondering about that too. I mean, I saw his staff absorb the loneliness from him, but I had no idea powers came with it. Powers? I am confused. What are these? Kybit was one of the champions and the only one. Noellis said that when the ascension failed, the stuff called the loneliness affected all of them. Your brother Cephalon was a former champion too, but he didn't seem to have any loneliness affecting him, at least to us. Did he seem odd to you? It's hard to say. When I met him before, he seemed more insistent than usual, but maybe that's because I left home without explanation. Anyways, those portals saved all our butts back there, so I say if Noellis has got new powers, if he uses them to help us, that's alright with me. Good for you. But I don't enjoy things being kept from me, even if they're to my benefit. Well then, I won't throw you any surprise birthday parties then. If I even knew when your birthday was. Cute. Who else remembers 2003? I do. I don't know. Mr. Fox, I love his attitude, but I haven't known Shaska long enough to say if she's my favorite yet. I love Cephalin. I wish he was joining the party. I absolutely adore Cephalin from the first time we met him. So, Cha-Cha, you said you track us by scent and stuff? What do our souls smell like? Ah, that's me. Scents. Mr. Fox, fresh rosemary, wood smoke, mineral oil for cleaning weapons, and faint tobacco? Hey, I quit that years ago. Don't tell me that's still hanging around. Washed this coat 1,000,000 times. Ron, interesting mix. Machine oil, sulfur, steel, but also lavender, jasmine, and frosted baked goods. Hey, I was hoping to grow those flowers from my hand, and Da Vinci made cupcakes, so yeah. What about those two, our missing friends? One is parchment, ink, brass, and a stiff black tea blend. The other, salt, sand, brine, and some kind of caramel or taffy. I love her descriptions of them. It is so spot on. Yeah, pretty clear which one of those is which. Though if Mahan smuggled some sweets from Nunit and didn't share, I'm gonna be offended. This game is so freaking cute, and it finds ways to be cuter every time. God. Okay, and you know what I bet, and I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name, my friend, Zegors, I bet it's a pipe. I can see Mr. Fox smoking a pipe. 100% I can see him smoking a pipe. Oh. They probably cut the smoking from the game to get a better rating. And I'm sorry, yes, I'm gonna get quiet. I haven't equipped Shaska with any armor or weapons. What is wrong with you, Crafts? Holy crap balls, I haven't equipped her with anything. Just Greg. Okay, I will do just Greg then. Apparently Mr. Fox used to smoke. Which, honestly, doesn't really surprise me. Oh, cray. Union Gospel. Shaka connects spiritually with other team members aligned to recover life when they... Ooh. That's fair. That is totally fair, Greg. Interesting. Interesting. So... Shaska gives them vampiric stuff. Cool. Alright, I would like to sort by power. So, what is the best stuff? Yeah, not really useful there. When you dash, release a trap that deals damage. We'll throw that onto you as your first thing. Go back up and see what we got here. Is this sorted by power? A to Z, latest, power. Yeah, it should be. Why is blasphemous? Okay. Honest Man's Gloves. Restraints by Ur can no longer land crits. No. No. Raises strength and magic by 20. Reduces health by 15. That's a pretty significant health reduction. crit chance. We'll give her that. Aquamarine chain. Guess we'll give her that, and we'll give her the other thing. Because I don't want to steal stuff from other characters. There. That'll do for now. Shaska is awesome. I can see Shaska the pipe, but maybe more a Cigaro. Maybe. Given how this game is laid out, I have a strong suspicion that he has a pipe. Hi, Da Vinci. Why do you look sad? Hey, Vinny? Is he okay? Vin, yo, over here. Oh no, Da Vinci. Gone. It's gone, isn't it? Why? Ow. Vinny? Vin, come on, snap out of it. What's wrong? You alright? No, it isn't alright. Look, the core engine of Altostratus. If this is here, not on the city, then it can't fly, and it... Oh no. Oh no. Does that mean Altostratus is gonna crash? Altostratus falling from the sky. How did this happen? I mean, the city failing wasn't a new fear. We had safety drills, ways to brace. Da Vinci, when we're out of danger, we'll figure out what happened. I promise. Thank you. I don't know how well I'll be for a while, but knowing you all will help me makes me feel a bit... That little nose twitching. Mohan! By the only one. Is he still missing? Oh, in this dangerous place? Oh, Sparks, we've got to hurry and find him. You got it. Let's get moving. Yeah, that's not good. Also, there's a treasure chest back there. You know, I'm beginning to get the impression that the world of Aether is slowly tearing itself apart, and that's not good. Crap. Now I gotta figure out who we're gonna have in the party. Oh, I do too. I do too, Melina. Crap balls. Who do we want in the party, chat? Because we've been fighting with Da Vinci this whole time, but Shaska kind of serves the same purpose. Because Da Vinci does Royal Jelly Dip, helps the team sharing his Royal Jelly, heals all party members. But Shaska also does a heal, allowing them to recover life when they inflict damage. Hate to say it. I hate to say it. We're going to switch out Mr. Fox, and that way I have two healers, because I think that's more beneficial to the style of my play. I don't want to kick Mr. Fox out of the party, but with the way I play, it might actually be better. Yeah. It's... You know what's funny? I was listening to a podcast about RPGs and stuff like that yesterday at the gym. And I very much agree with what the podcaster was talking about. That I really like it when games allow you to have some control over what party members are in the party. But at the same time... At the same time, they make it natural for when party members switch in and out. So you still end up using all different party members in the party. It's just more of a natural thing when you have to switch them in and out. And I appreciate that. And I hope, and so far, this game has done that. Because I really don't like games, and there's one in particular I'm thinking of where you get your set party members that you like playing with, and then the game throws a curveball at you, where all of a sudden, player characters you have never played with are suddenly important to the party. And you're kind of screwed. I actually got soft locked because of that in a game once. Meant to do that with Rantran, but whatever, I'll take it. But yeah, I actually got soft locked in a game because they did that to me. Was not pleased by that because I was really enjoying that game too. But there came a part of the game where there was a forced party switch, and it was one of those games where the characters that you weren't using were not getting EXP. And I basically was stuck in an area I couldn't beat. Was 100% stuck in an area I couldn't beat because my characters are so under level because I hadn't used them that they couldn't even defeat the enemies in the area, and I was locked in the area. Which is a shame because I was really enjoying that game. There's now notes on that game that if I play it, I have to level everybody evenly. Although I will say this, Claire Obscure did that too. You are covered in mushrooms. Hello there, visitors. I was beginning to wonder if you would make it here alive, despite my allowing you to survive these wilds. I witch. Yeah? What's it to you, Krusty? Watch your tongue, Quill. I am Mother Morglu, leader of the Thetans, the Witches of Ilb, and I know you've been looking for me. As for your Sitter friend, he is in the care of Ilb, and here he will remain. Give up your search, and I'll allow you to leave. Persist, and you will die. No way. Mawhen is our friend, and we're not leaving without him. Bold words from one without a body to risk. Does this wispy spirit speak for all of you, then? So-called chosen ones? Very well, then. I will enjoy the spectacle of your demise. Oh, she just liquefied. Okay. Remember that killing my original Dark Cloud playthrough? Yeah. It killed my Earthlock playthrough. Which is a shame, too, because I was actually streaming that game, and I was enjoying the heck out of it. But I got to a point in the game where there was a forced party switch, and it screwed me over. It 100% screwed me over when it did that. I wonder if Earthlock 2 is ever going to come out. Because I know that game has been in dev for a while. I wonder if it will ever come out. Alright, more fighting. Alright. Well, give me a quick second, chat. I'm going to go take an extremely fast washroom break because coffee. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I will be right back. Alright. We are back. Ron is a capybara hedgehog. Yep. Vinci is bumblebee. Fox is foxtray, so he's not a hybrid. Okay, so the foxtray are not hybrids. Interesting. Because we were speculating what he was mixed with. Yep, Maha is following manta ray otter and Shaska is lizard. I personally think that they're half salamander. I think the what is it? I can't think of the word. Scamoloids. I think they're half salamander. They're adorable regardless. All right, so putting my ears back on. Get rid of that quick break thing. And we'll get back into the action. Yeah, another fight. Get preloaded with Shaska here. And let's go. Yeah, thank you, game. Nope. Come on. There we go. Now they heal as they do damage. Oh, I like that a lot better. I like that a lot better than Da Vinci's heal. Man, I might actually kick Da Vinci out of the party. That sounds absolutely atrocious, but I might actually kick him out of the party. Shaska's heal is better. So I see you over there. Casting your magics. Oh, Shaska's a beast, too. Done. I bring the frost ray to some of Mahan's people, a Sir Astral Otter. See, that's true. That is true. I mean, and it looks like Mr. Fox might have something else in him. But it's also, it might just be a thing that they don't have like a lot of outward physical characteristics. Like the Quillbaras do look like capybaras. They just happen to have mohawks. So it doesn't have to be like really obvious what they're mixed with. Regardless, it's interesting. Take that. Actually, that reminds me, I probably got items that I can use with Shaska here. Pristine leather-bound prayer book, perfect for deep meditations and prayerful souls. They may need more than one. Okay, so Shaska uses the prayer books. Interesting. And again, that's for a character I don't have yet. So the prayer book is Shaska. The chess piece has got to be the Felicanth character we don't have yet. Mm-hmm. I am very familiar with Quill Mohawks. I am very, very, very familiar with Quill Mohawks. I may or may not have one Quill Mohawk of my own. 3? I do wonder, too, what Felicanth is going to end up joining our party. You can't. No! No! That sounds like Moorhen. It's coming from that hut up there. Move it! I'm about to get real punchy with whoever's in there. Oh, are you protective of Moorhen? We're on to something interesting. Bureau of Monsters also beware of the hut's owner. Intruders, please do not loiter. I'm very busy. Those who overstay their welcome may end up as permanent guest servants, lawn fixtures. Lawn fixtures, huh? Roan? That might be our next party member. And cold base and storage features of storage mittens always having hot drinking. That's true. That is true. I mean, I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Stop hurting our friend, you ugly freaking... Are they playing chess? Nice! You came after me! This is Sargallon. Sarangolin. She's super nice, even though she keeps beating me at this weird board game. They're playing chess. These must be the friends you were telling me so much about. Welcome, welcome. This little one just fell out of nowhere, of course. I had to take him in. She's so cute. Thank you so much for helping our friend. We were really worried about him, but sadly, we should be on our way. Come with me, come with me, come with me, come with me. On your way? Through Ilb? Oh, why, this place is quite dangerous. May I at least guide you safely out? It would certainly help, but we wouldn't want to trouble you. We're looking for a lady named Morgaloo. Oh, Morlug. She was my teacher. Ha! I knew it! You're a witch! So? Yes, I suppose that's what they call us. Morgaloo was a good friend, until recently when she began acting odd. What do you plan to do when you find her? Release the loneliness. Well, the former champions of the Only One have been affected by some kind of sickness, loneliness. We were hoping to free her from it without killing her. Oh. Well, dear me. If you can help her, then I want to help you. I know where she lives. I can take you to her. Deal. Making our way through here has been tough. Next time we'd rather not get surprised by her. Did we just get the whole party? Oh, she does excel at surprises, I promise you that. But hopefully, with my help, they won't be fatal ones. Oh, they are cat. They are definitely cat anglerfish. What an organized hut. It reminds me of my home back on Altostratus. Oh. It's dumb. We're taking them by this. Oh, shut up. Quite nice. Many of them and all pleasant. Okay. So we got the Shaska seal of approval here. Alert Ghost. I don't trust anyone with that wide a smile. Oh, hush. Board game. If I played Chesco, I totally would have won. Uh-huh. Coelacanths. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is coelacanth given the name. It's a good play on of the name coelacanth, that's for sure. For her lamps are just you, but that's just me. I mean, they're not my favorite thing on the planet, but I do think the coelacanths are cute. Oh! Dude, she's got some cool art. Crap, now I have to equip her and figure out how to put her in the party. Coelacanth is how you pronounce that. Does not look like it's how it's spelled, but it is pronounced coelacanth. Coelacanth is a type of fish that basically hasn't evolved since dinosaur times. Ooh, kunai. Granny's rhyme. Ooh. That's nice. But yeah, coelacanth is a type of fish. Exactly, Yuki, exactly. Alright, I might regret this. But I'm going to de-equip everybody. And figure out who's going to be in the party. Actually, hold on. I've got some items here that I can use. Joining banquet. All party members. Okay, chess piece. I can give those to her. Surprise box I can give to anybody, so I'm going to hold on to that for a minute. No. I can start using these items, though, which is nice. And yes, a celiac is someone who can't have gluten. You're not wrong, Daravel. Yeah, the low light definitely comes from an anglerfish. Oh, crap. Who do I want in the party? Who do I want in the party? I also don't think I can de-equip people. I think it's just whatever equipment they have. Ugh. I might kick her, Da Vinci out now. Because Shaska has the better healing. This is hard. This is hard trying to choose what Pyros to have. Yeah, I know. Because I want everybody in the party, but you can't do that. Yeah. I think that's the party I'm going to go with, because I like Shaska's healing better than Da Vinci's. And I like Rantran's shield. And I just want to try out Granny. I just want to try her out. Alright, so let's get everyone equipped. And we're going to give these three the best equipment. But not the star-shaped medallion, because that is unique to Mohan. Alright, let's give Granny that. I didn't look at what her base stats were, but I think she is a magic user. Yeah, she's definitely a magic user. So. No. 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 Definitely no. Yeah, that can stay. Well, no, Da Vinci isn't going to be in the party, so. I guess we'll take that. This will be a minute, by the way, chat. This will be a minute while I figure out what I want to do with these guys. Sure, we'll get rid of the lilac bangle. Yeah, and my guess is poison is magic. That's the assumption I'm working off of right now. Ooh, you don't really need that. Actually, I want to give that to Shaska. I want you to have that Sunblaze thing. Can you not wear that? No, it is. There it is. Health and crit chance. Yeah, give you more health, Shaska, please. Alright, we were equipping Angler Lady. What else can we do here? Oh, let's see. Trommel Bomb is an option. No. So she's at 299. If I give her Mark of the Warrior, that drops her to 254. That's not terrible, actually. That's still a lot of HP. Or it could just raise her defense, but no. We'll try that. She's got decent HP already, so having a little less HP isn't going to hurt her too much. And then just because I worry that we'll be forced to use these guys at some point, we are going to throw something on them just to make sure that they have stuff on them. All right, everyone's equipped. Let us venture forth. She has the ninja run animation. I love it. I was hoping there'd be a save point up here, too. What happens if I talk to the hut with her? The hut's gone. Huh. Wonder where the hut went. Can we venture third first? Sure, we can venture third. That is valid. We can venture third. Oh, speaking of save points. I cannot talk to anybody. Oh! She She's knitting! Oh my goodness gracious, she is knitting at the campfire. Alright, she's my favorite character because she knits. The bar to favorite is very low with Crafty. Oh, the character knits, instantly favorite character. So the place keeps changing, almost consciously. Yeah? That it does. Ilb has a mind, you know, a will all of its own. Side quest, or quest? Please, friend, I do not wish you harm. Alas, that I cannot say that for many other witches within this mire. It is a grave situation indeed. Grave state indeed. What's wrong? Can we do anything to help? My brothers and sisters, the life of this place, corrupted, gone mad. They attack without distinction and suffer if you can. End their suffering. Oh, and suffer if you can end their suffering. Okay. I think that's doing a disservice to the devs there, Greg. I would not say that the devs weren't smart enough to make a good map for this game. The devs chose not to make a good map. Which, admittedly, you don't really need that good of a map. The stages in this game are fairly linear. And once you learn them, they're pretty instinctual. No, I probably should stop rushing into the spinny knives guy. And just go bye-bye. But yeah, I would not say that the devs weren't smart enough to make a good map in this game. They just chose to spend their time elsewhere. Which is valid. We'll see what your power does. Woo! Okay, what happened there? Why'd I lose all that health all of a sudden? Ow. Come on. Yeah, whenever they do that Linky attack... Maybe I don't know. I did something and it took all of my health on Shaska. I didn't see what happened, though. Nice! I like it when you level up. I also forgot to assign her points. Because I'm a potato. Soul Rondo. Summon a whirlwind that deals damage to nearby enemies. Sharp Dance. Okay. Spiritual Roboto. Channel to absorb life essence of enemies, healing Shaska. We'll do that one. And we'll do that one. And then we'll do... Last big ghost combo bar charge is increased, but yep. Take that. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Press and dance second hit. Oh, yes, please. Shaska is quickly becoming my favorite character. She is very, very quickly becoming my favorite character. Oh, shoot. What was that one? That's fine. And let's take care of Granny, too, while we're here. Yep. We'll take that. And we'll take that. I can't believe I didn't remember to spend these. That's handy. Definitely take that. That's handy. But I want that first. What does this get me? Dashes towards damaging all cross enemies after a delay. Interesting. Or Unlock the skill, cast a spell generating a poison puddle below the target. Ooh, I like that. No, I like that one. Last basic recharge skill by 2. Kunai throws 2 more, and crit chance. Oh, look, we can get all 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Beauty. All right, Mr. Fox has 3 points. Grab that one. And Da Vinci, you have 2 points. Sure, we'll grab that. Mohan, you've got 3 points. We'll grab that. And I think that's everyone's points. Nope, we got 1 more. Yes, please do increase the size of merry-go-round pound. All right. 2 game previous, they made some throwaway-like games. Interesting. What other games did they make, Greg? What other games did they make? I am the curious. Ramonia, okay. There's the map again. And yes, I must explore in the off chance we find treasure chests. Holy crap, Shaska! What? What was that, Shaska? Holy crap balls. That was cool. Oh, I like that. Don't particularly want to use the... Oh, that's huge. And you're dead. And now you're dead. Sweet. Oh, interesting. I have not heard of that game, but it's a VR game, which is probably why. I'm not really big into VR games, unfortunately. Oh, we found it! We found that Felicant's... Okay, I thought these were enemies. We found that Felicant's pendant. Yeah, I don't want to fight you guys right now. Get wrecked! Hee hee! You don't get to do spinnies. Only I am allowed to... Only I can do spinnies. Only I am allowed to do spin. Mossweave Charm. Ooh, what does that do? What does a Mossweave Charm do? Mossweave Charm. Symbols magic and magic death. Open for Moss and Ilbsmire. Okay. So maybe not for her. But what do we got here? Yeah. Maybe we can get rid of the Igniter Ring. Oh, interesting, Greg. Yeah, I haven't heard of either of those games. I've not heard of either of those. Come on, where is the moss? There we go. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I will take that. It's better than exploding. That is mildly better than exploding. Let's see what else we can find in this area. Like usual, I am trying to knock off as many of the side quests as we go, because why not? There's absolutely no reason to not to knock off side quests while we go through this. We found the shortcut. Awesome. Come on, come on. There we go. All right. So that was that. That was that. We found a shortcut. All right, so where haven't we gone? Okay. There might be more down here. Or is it still unavailable? Okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense. I'm just trying to finish up that quest with the witches. And this might be one of the areas you're referring to that I can't get to yet. So maybe we should do the plot, and then I'll come back for that side quest. Because there's definitely a treasure chest up there. I just can't get up there yet. So let's continue on. Oh, hello, house, again. That heckin' house is back! I told you it was following me. I'm not crazy. That house is a coelacanth. Oh, that's a giant eyeball. Hello, Mora, my dear. I see you're still a homebody. A joke, sister, or a jibe? Still a razor's edge for a tongue. Still a flash in your eyes. But is your lantern still bright? Yes? Time comes for us all, Mora, my dear. Any means to change it, that is an illusion. Why do you lead strangers through our mires, sister? I am leading them to Morglu, whose mind seems much addled lately. Tell me, sister, does she seem like herself to you? Oh, Morglu, no, not like herself. But she is our elder. Pass if you must, but beware her wrath. And some Baba Yaga chicken house vibes here. Thank you, dear Mora. I hope we may help Morglu more than vex her. But I'm willing to do what it takes to get to her. Oh, well, that's not fun. That is not fun, Chris. I hope that you start feeling better soon. I had a feeling that the house was alive. I was not expecting some Baba Yaga chicken house stuff, though. Oh, the Lonesome Guild. What a curious name. Ah, that must wait until another time. It's complicated. Yes, it is. Okay. Come on. Please stay on that. Thank you. Okay. Ah, okay. Shaska. I wonder if I hit both of them at the same time. Thought so. Okay. No! Oh, rude. Go, go, go. And you. Yes. Yeah, I like it. I was just gonna say, Greg, I'm actually really enjoying the puzzles in this game. They're clever, but not ridiculously hard or moon logic like some games I have played. How do I get that? Excuse me. I see an upgrade flower. How do I get up there? Probably not yet. Wait. No. No, I actually have really enjoyed the puzzles in this game. For the most part, they haven't been terribly difficult. There's a little bit of a challenge to them, but nothing horrifically bad, like some games I've played. Some games, the moon logic is just off the charts with what you have to do. Interesting. Okay. That's a Coelacanth golem. Oh, God. Ow. No. Yeah, no. Yep, go ahead and do Heelys. Thank you. Thank you. No. Stop trying to kill me. I will kill you back. Because that totally makes sense. That was not as challenging as I thought it would be. That was legit not as challenging as I thought it would be. Not complaining. I'm just surprised. I thought that would be more of a fight. Or perhaps I've reached the point in the game that I'm starting to get a little OP. Oh. Pupil, I heard you were ignoring me after you returned from Nunit. But you will bring the wishing star. Ooh, but you did bring the wishing star after all. Amusing that your allies didn't recognize you without your... What? She's the... Oh, I should have known that. The kunai. I should have known that. Oh, she's the Coelacanth warrior from Nunit. Oh, that's a rug you just pulled out from under me. I should have realized that. I was joking that the ninja would become a party member. Well, she did. Not in the way that I thought she would. Amusing that your allies didn't recognize you without your warrior garb, but they are ignorant of who you were before, too, aren't they, Queen Sarglan? Sarangalin. Of course. I do not answer to that title anymore. Queen? And I apologize for the events in Nunit. The shame. It will haunt me for life. No excuse can justify my actions, so they were driven by desperation. You've grown sentimental in your old age, while I only grow more assured that this is the right path for our people. She doesn't look that old. It is a dead end. Even if this pup could resurrect Thetis, what would happen? The goddess would crush the city. Those who survived would be wanderers. Yes! Our old way of life, the right way, would return. Our people are corrupted. They have left the path. They need us to be their guides again. Doing the wrong thing... Well, doing the wrong thing for the right... No, doing the right thing for the wrong reasons. I don't know. I get what she's getting at, but this is not how you do it. And who would guide us? Look at the broken minds of our brothers and sisters, Morglu. How can we save our people when we have lost ourselves? Since the failed ascension, you've fallen deeper into shadow, but this spirit can save you. Besides your paltry allies, you are alone, Queen, and if you will not give me the wishing star, I will take him and your lives. And she goes squish. Huh. You've got a lot of awful... Excuse me, you got an awful lot to answer for, Queen. Oh, look at her all dejected. What I did in Nunit, I did because I believed it would save my people, but that's a poor excuse, as it was for the rout of Gallant Castle. What? But that was near a century ago. How? The blood of Thetis grants long life, and most of it I've spent in exile with my fellow witches and Morglu. We wanted to help our people as much as I. She accepted her role as champion, but she thought she could aid our people as a goddess. But when the ascension failed, she changed her plans. She sent me to recover the wishing star, and I agreed. But then I realized too late the plan was madness. Then I saw you try to save Kaibit, and I began to hope you could do the same for Morglu. I followed you to Montoya, then returned home and waited. If you can really expel the loneliness from my teacher, I swear on the Rain Lady that I will be your ally and fight by your side. Personally, chat, I would like to embrace forgiveness. I don't know what you all out there think, but I would embrace forgiveness. What do you think? This is a decision I will let people weigh in on. I would like to embrace forgiveness, but if people don't want me to be generous, I won't. This also gives me an excuse to munch some of my snack. Yeah, I think forgiveness is the way to go here. I really do. Like, she's suffered enough as it is. I don't want her to suffer more. That's just rude. I would think a 4-cheese pizza. That is fair. That is fair. A 4-cheese pizza also sounds delicious. Four-cheese pizza is also a very acceptable answer. Alright, I'm going to embrace forgiveness. I vote death. Fair enough. Even though your past was awful, you had a good reason for hiding it. And your actions speak for themselves. You did save Mohan. Ah! And, if you meant harm, it would have been an opportune time just... let's try that again. And, if you meant harm, it would have been an opportune time just now to join Morglu and attack us. Yeah, see? So I say you're in. So there, you gotta deal with that. Thank you all. I know some still may doubt me, but in time, I will show you I am worthy of your trust. Now that we got our false identities cleared up, not you yet, and relevant backstories squared away, let's keep our target, Sangalin. Let's keep after our target, Saragalin. Lead the way. Yeah, that's true. It does give RP. I know it didn't give RP to Da Vinci. It gave RP to, Shaska. It gave, Shaska, or maybe it gave it to them, all three of them. It made with mustard, Stacey. Ooh, what kind of dip are you having, Running Paw? And what are you having with said dip? Oh, look at the baby! Rain Lady, hear my song. I chant of the days of old, when my voice was strong, joined with others, and we were one with the storm, one with you. Our lives were leaves on a thin brush, short, simple, but important. You tested us. You provided for us. You made us strong and clever. You whispered to us as you walked, and we listened. When did you abandon us, wandering mother? Why did your whispers cease? When Khan Norblot, deep in madness, saw you not as a goddess and protector, but another beast to slay. Or did you abandon only me? When I accepted the call of the Only One, I did not mean betrayal. I sacrificed my heart to save my people. The blood you gave to bring us life deadened us inside, twisted my siblings, made us mad and lonely. We sought your voice and found only deafening silence. Did you blame us too? Was it not decay, but a curse on all Felicanths? Ooh. But then your voice came to me like a dream, a beautiful song through the dead silence. I listened with joy as you told me what to do. For I am your hand, your will. All who oppose me oppose you, and none can withstand your power long. This world will pay for the wrongs done to you, and all will know you. Sing your song, as all becomes you. Eee, that's a little concerning. That's a little concerning. Yeah, I love her braids too. They're very adorable. Huh. Yeah, none of this bodes well. None of this story bodes well. Oh, hello. It began with Gold, the crown the Khan wore when he condemned the Rain Lady to death. Azure, the tears wept by the queen, whose counsel her husband would ignore. Huh. Gold. Azure. Uh-huh. Emerald, the blood of the goddess that flows in Ilb, forever coming down. Gold, the only thing the Khan can see. What is our fate now? Alas, no one knows in the end. Okay. Bloody, the spirits that sought to end her reign. Probably they marched to end her life. Violets thrown by the people at their feet, but few the ones that came back again. Gold, blue. Gold, blue, red, violet. Gold, blue, red, violet. Gold, blue, red, violet. Gold, blue, red, violet, green, gold. All right.
Space!
No, not space! God dang it, chat. Now I have to go read all of them again. Oh, now I gotta go read all of them again, because now all I have in my head is space. Oh, that sounds delicious, Running Paw. I was expecting with a mustard dip you would have said pretzels. But that does sound tasty. That sounds very tasty. Or her. Yeah, if anything, they were symbiotic parasites. I feel that they were symbiotic parasites, not bad parasites. Alright, so gold, blue. Dang it, chat. Gold, blue, red, violet. Gold, blue, red, violet, green, gold. So, gold. Oh, crap! Gold.
Space!
Gold and blue. Gold and blue. Red and violet. And then green and gold. Nope, that's not gold. That's violet, Crafty. Green and gold. You don't need to read again. I thought I did. I thought this was a sequence puzzle that I had to trigger them in order, but apparently it's just a whole puzzle. Vial of the Witch. That sounds fun. How's a 0? Vial of the Witch. At the start of each combat, all enemies suffer poison. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I like that. Hmm. Maybe not. It might be broken again, Lav. Hold on. You wanted a lizard?
Lizard.
The Stream Elements one might be broken again. But I can do a manual lizard. What's the lunch you're having? Mm-hmm. What happened to the brat? Nice. Ugh, sneezies. You two can let go now. All right. Well, we got that vial of the witch, and now Rantran is going to shoot poison every time we start a battle, which is awesome. All right, next battle. What do you want to do for lunch or for dinner, hon? Man, that is a fun ability that she has. No, stop with the magic. Knock that off. Hold on. There we go. Thank you for the shields. Now I can just annihilate things. Yeah, I wish it was more popular too, Greg, but that's part of the reason why I'm playing it, is that hopefully I can help bring a little bit more light into this game, because it is a really good one. It is a very sweet little game here. Unfortunately, I think it suffers the fate that most indies do, is that there's so many games out there. There are so many games out there that it's hard to see them all, unfortunately. A lot of these real hidden gems stay hidden gems. Which is a shame, because I really like this one. So, Saragalin, you're actually the queen of Aramonia? Or you were? What happened? I'll give you the short version, my dears. I was young and powerful when I met Batar, who became Khan, and I gladly became his bride. When Batar died, I prepared to abandon my title, but Norbalat asked me to marry him and legitimize his claim to the throne. Although I wasn't fond of Norbalat, he made the strongest claim and put an end to the violent infighting over who would be the next Khan. Huh. Yeah, right. Just another act to aid your people. How are we supposed to believe you didn't just want to stay queen? Rantran, shut up. After seeing Norbalat's behavior, I admit, I understand the level of sacrifice you took on. Trust me, my dear, it was ever so much worse than you think. Ooh, I wonder if he, I don't want to think about that. I'm replaying Against the Storm because I never really finished it. I've just re-unlocked the foxes. You know, Darvel, I dabbled a little bit in Against the Storm, and then I put it back on the shelf again because I realized that that's a game that is way more complicated than I thought it was. Because I was looking for another game to play that wasn't Timberborn, because I was trying not to burn myself out on Timberborn. So I tried Against the Storm. That's a surprisingly complicated game. I like it. But it was surprisingly complicated, at least for my tiny brain. And that's true, the Curlicues do have a good reason to not trust the Felicants. So, what was Morglu like when you first knew her? Before the Ascension failed, I mean. Probably the wisest of us all. I had great powers in my youth, certainly, but her wisdom made her skills so much stronger. Beyond magic, she taught me the power of small things, a drop of poison, a pressure point, a goading word. I used those lessons more than my magics. She taught you the weirding way. Tell me that does not sound like the weirding way, chat. A drop of poison, a pressure point, a goading word. Really? Where's the box? Then she used them against me. After the failed ascension, when she told me of the wishing star, I too believed it might be the solution. She was like a mother to me. I feared the new intensity in her eyes, but I had trusted her for over a century. If there is any chance that the person I knew could be saved, I will make that happen. And there is nothing left to preserve. I will lay her to rest. And if there is nothing left to preserve, I like skipping words. Yeah, well, I agree. I agree, Greg. You do almost feel the warmth coming from the screen. I mean, this is a very delightfully crafted game. Sorry, I wanted to see something really quick. Is that under accessibility options? Gameplay. There we go. Difficulty. Yeah. I just wanted to double check that we were on normal mode. Sorry, chat. Had a little attack of the sneezies there. I think I unmuted myself. Yes, I did. Yeah. Well, and I mean, there's also the whole thing of the loneliness clouding their decisions. That is definitely a plot point of this game, is how the loneliness clouds rational decisions. Ah, you persist, pupil. And again, you are with the wishing star. Give him to me, and I will make his powers mine. Child cannot bring the Rain Lady back, Mother, nor can he erase all the years since her death. What was is past, and I feel it keenly as well. Lies! You chatter about whatever you think is best for our people like some swamp bird. All falsehoods. It's a fact you can't face. The Felicanth people have no bond with Thetis any longer. Then she will crush the unbelievers, and those who survive will obey us. We who serve her as they used to. She ain't looking good, by the way. No, Morglu. Our people are not your puppets, and neither am I. Then whose would you be? You scamper from one leader to another, eager to be used. Ouch. The truth I know is that I am tired of being used, and sick of your delusions. What I have done, I did for my people. Just as I do now, for the Felicanth, I will end you. Woo! Fighty fight time with a cutscene. Whoa, no. Oh, no. That's not good. What? Is that Morglu? Morglu has become a Wendigo. Morglu has become a Wendigo. Okay. Well, I did not expect that. All right, hang tight. Just do it now, Crafty, because you might get another one if you do it. I'm sorry, Morglu. I don't want to do this. Okay. There we go. God, this frickin' reminds me of the jails in Final Fantasy XIV. Where you have to where you have to free your allies from the jails. In a minute. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but I'll do it. I kind of wanted to use Rantran, but I'll take it. I think I might have found the golden team, chat. I might have found the Stop it. I might have found the golden team here. Come on. Would you stop, lady? Come on, where's the other jail? No, not yet. Where's the jail? There's got to be one more in here. There it is. Got him. Now I'll team up. And one more. Boop. I'm sorry, Morglue. I would love to save you, but I don't think that's possible. Ah, I missed. I'm sorry, Morglue. Mother, it's over. Release the delusions you had. Free yourself from the loneliness that suffocates you and the lies that bind you to the past. You're the one who believes lies, like the lie that Thetis is dead. The Rain Lady speaks to me. Her return is inevitable. I know, Ellis, showing up at the opportune time again. Thy struggle sounded loud even through this accursed thicket, and 'tis most fortunate it did, that I should find my way here. I don't trust you. Last to arrive, Harold? That is your secret way, sneaking in at the end. But this time, you're too late. Ugh. As I suspected, this body of hers was merely a puppet, but I realized that the Colosseum is true. Mother Morglue now controls Khan Norbalot. Sparks! But why would Morglue do that? What could she possibly want to accomplish? After escaping the arena, I saw the horde of Aramonia marching... Oh no. Marching from the city, but alas, I know not where they are going. They're going to the Quillbores. Quillbores? Hello. Copyborers. I do. Oh no. With the wishing star beyond her power, the only option Morglue has left is the wellspring up the Crinklewood Inn. I knew it. Acrolarum? She's sending an army to raid my heckin' home? Oh, these sneezies. I gotta get there now. I knew this was gonna happen. I would have preferred to say this under better circumstances, but time is short. Of course she is. Saragalin of the Felicanth, thou art chosen of the only one. We knew that. The champions must stand against this loneliness before it threatens all of Eter. Wilt thou accept this burden and join us in this task? I made a promise long ago to lead and protect my people, and I intend to keep it. It would be a great honor to join you. So be it. We shall hurry to Acrolarum, and swift as the armies of Aramoya may be, we must pray we outpace them. Of course this is happening. Yeah, I know. I meant Quillbaras, not Quillbores. You understand the slip of the tongue, though. Oh no! No! This is heckin' wrong! I'm not just gonna stand around. We got people to help around here. Focus, my child. Our goal must be to find Morglue. This tragedy is her doing, and she must be stopped. Yeah, let's track her down. Maybe then we'll finally figure out what she was trying to spit out before her body died. Merely the ranting of one driven mad by loneliness, a sickness to which only we hold the cure. That sounds convenient. Harold, I respect you, but Not only are the Felicants wrecking everything, but the dang crimson mists everywhere around the town. Citizens are in danger. Let us help them first. Then we make Morglu pay for what she did. Sorry, we're rebelling against you, Harold. Fine. I will pursue Morglu separately from thee, but keep thy focus on the mission. She must be found and brought to heel. I think we're covering up for your screw-up there. I think we are covering up for your screw-up. Heck. Oh, man. You know, there's a part of me that's really happy we did all of the side quests first. Because we went through this area and we did all of the side quests before we left. And I'm kind of glad we did, because I wonder now if I would have been able to do them had I not done them ahead of time. Nope. Nope. Rude that you get on my poison puzzle. Very rude. In a minute. No, come here, Ran. Nope. Stay in that poison puddle, please. Nope. Nice. And now thinking, oh, heck yeah, Greg. And thank you for joining us today. Hopefully, I am not too sloppy of a player. Listen, I don't know where you're all at, but I don't trust Noellis. He's been hiding something from us, like those portals. Yes. Those things look just like the ones Kybit made, unless he had them before, or... Those were Kybit's portals. Whatever he does when he's drawn in that loneliness, he's getting something out of it. I'm not saying we're ditching Noellis yet. Just keep aware and careful, especially in this chaos. What do you want for dinner, hon? So, Chad, what should we have for dinner tonight? Zero doesn't know what he wants. Also, Zero's a very mean person. My living room smells like sauerkraut from his lunch, and it's driving me crazy. Aww. Mr. Fox, this is a rather bad time to ask, but what were you saying to Noellis about what Morglu said? A crazy old witch lammered something weird. So what? Why's it gotta be a big deal? Speaking as an old witch lady who might not be fully sane herself, I know Morglu does not make empty haunts. Those were shaped to hurt. Whatever. We don't got any time to worry about that right now. There are more people to save. Come on. Interesting. Yeah, I'm very glad that I did the side quests here before we left this city. And I'm glad that I've been in the habit of trying to quest out an area before we move on. Because I wonder if I could have done quests here had I not done them ahead of time. Oh, that doesn't look good. Babashu! I must rescue you! Hold back your weapons, knave. This foolish conflict has already taken too many innocent lives. Baba! Freeze my tail. What is she doing here? We better help her. Come on! Uh-oh. Oh my god. Apparently, I have inhaled something that is making me sneeze like crazy. Pardon me again, chat. I don't know what's up with that, but I've got the sneezies hardcore right now. I have the sneezies hardcore right now, and it's really annoying. Oh. Sorry, Shaska, I didn't know you wanted to heal. I don't need to do that right now. No. Get wrecked. Ow. I say about not needing to heal right now, and then immediately I begin to need to heal. Done, done, and done. Okay. Oh, I'm so grateful you arrived, my friends. You gotta be careful. Noelis is off on his own, trying to hunt down Morglu. She's taken over the body of Norbalot. The Khan, conquered and controlled by the former champion? Huh. What a twisted fate. Why do I think she's the real prophet? It gets worse. It seems Noelis has been gathering the powers of those champions. I don't know how strong he is, but it's affecting him for sure. But we don't know if it's a bad thing or not. He's still trying to help get rid of the loneliness. Is he? Is he? True enough, Spirit. But drawing power from the old champions? That's cause for concern. Stay wary. I'll get to the bottom of this. Well, thank you for the hugs, Revelation. Thank you for the hugs. Those are always appreciated. Why, hello, Portivo. Look out, heroes. A vile invader has crept into your company. Hold fast so we may strike her down. Yeah, about that. No, she's with us. This is Sargallen. She led us here in order to try and stop the assault. I regret that we're too late to halt the attack, but I am here to aid your people in any way I can. And why should we trust a vile Felicanth? She's our ally. Sorry, Rantran. She's our ally. She's been a good ally. She's the one who warned us the Khan was invading. Sorry. It shouldn't be a surprise that foes can become friends, sir, being that you and some allies are here. True that, because you used to be an enemy. I suppose you're right. Very well. We'll accept your aid, Felicanth, a bet with much caution. My folks, are they okay? Your mother's safe and sound, sweetie. But when the Khan took the Wellspring Key, your dad ran after the guy into the Crinklewood. Of course he did. Exactly as I feared. She, the Khan, must mean to pollute the Wellspring with Thetis blood. Oh, no. Blasphemy! That spring feeds the whole of the forest, and all the lands besides. That would poison everything. And my jerk dad, what the snarl is he thinking? We gotta get going. Now! You know your father, Ranfirio. None among us could halt him. Go seek him out while we remain here to aid the people. Well, the plot definitely is thickening. Thanks, Tortivu. Now let's heckin' go. Yes, we will, Rantran. Sorry that I did not get relationship points with you, but I know. Wow. Beloved missing, please. Haven't seen them. We need to know they're okay. Our home, our town, no loss rockets that happened. Blah, 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 blah. Give me a save point so I can heal, please. No cool armors for the exiles would really help. Wish they could... Yeah. Good luck to you, my heroes. My sister and I shall protect this area together. Alright, well, are there any quests here that I can do? You're back. You're really back. Yes, I am. Papa, how can I not come and aid you? Tortivo came to help. Yes, they did. Alright, well, let's go inspect the city. And see if there's any, like, mini quests or anything I can do here. Yeah, even the music is sad. Is this the Lemons guy? No. Oh, look at the little curly quill. Bots have been working like mad. They're mighty impressive. Yes, they are. Thank you for the pets, Melina. Thank you for the pets as well. Huh. Oh, boy. All right. This game has definitely gotten interesting. All right, give me a second. I need to blow my nose again. All right. Don't know why all of a sudden I have the sneezies, but here we are. Trust and the Herald. We're going off without the Herald and all. Isn't that, like, bad? I don't like it either, kid. But we got a job to do, and it can't heckin' wait. You gotta understand. He's gotta understand. Doesn't matter if he understands. I'm not just talking about him and Kybit's portals. He's been shady from the start. I agree. Each time he says he'll answer a question, he hides 4 more. Ghosts actually dealt with the loneliness. They know the most. What do you think about Noelis, my friend? I'm not sure I believe him. Noelis hasn't seemed to lie to us directly, but the fact that he's kept so much from us makes me worry. Yeah, a lot's been happening, but he should just tell us stuff and not just make us have to ask all the time, you know? Yeah, you're not wrong, Bunny Fist. You're not wrong. Regardless what we think of him, we still venture into danger without the Herald's powers. We should be careful. Dark memories. You say nothing, Shaska, my dear, but your furtive look speaks where you do not. You wish to ask me something? Ah, yes. You were the queen of Philicanth. You helped bring about the end of the Age of Castles. And here I am, where the curly quill fled, once again under assault by my people, indeed. I am reminded of that terrible night as I sit here. Back then, even as I thought I was doing the right thing, it horrified me. Huh. Like I believe that. I read stuff about what happened. Killing, burning, and you were there, using your magic to do it! I was. I can't deny it, Ran. If you knew how age has changed me, the sadness that grew in my heart. Still, I don't imagine it would sway you. But I look at this horror unleashed by the one I called Mentor, and I remember that terrible night I never want to relive. And yet, here I am. Ah, yes. You are here, trying to stop it. Trying to do good. That seems as though it should count for something. I agree. Kind heart, my dear. I appreciate that. When this is done, I'll ask our curly quill ally here and see if it was enough. Wow. And yes, the castles were awesome. You know, I did not expect this game to hit on as many feels as it has been. I did not expect this game to hit on as many feels as it has, but it's... I should have known, being an indie game with a name like, the Lonesome Guild. I should have known. But still. Yeah. Ran is aggressive. Mr. Fox is narcissist. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, everyone... That's another thing I think I'm really enjoying about this game, is that everyone has a flaw. No one in this game is perfect, and I like that. Sparks! Another puzzle! Fascinating! I can't wait to see what kind of challenge it brings! Oh, Da Vinci. Oh, this part of Crinklewood's way more dangerous. Stay sharp and don't go wandering off. Sure. Alright, what's the puzzle? Right. So we need to find Ooh, is this a multi-area puzzle? Didn't use a thinker, but acts on impulse. Yeah? Yeah, they are a thinker that acts on impulse. You're not wrong. Okay. I see a water symbol over there. A squirt. Oh, maybe. Video game bad? No, never. What do you mean, Cog? What do you mean? What do you mean, my friend? I have a feeling that maybe... Well, that definitely led us somewhere. Hi. I told you. Forget about me. That heckin' Khan has the key. Somebody's gotta stop him. Negative, jerk dad. You are in mortal danger. It is my priority, and those of all Trumlings to protect you. Aww. The dad? It's him. He's okay. Thank the only one. Stay away from my heckin' dad, you smelly wet-furred sacks. It's lunchtime, and I got knuckle sandwiches for all you. All right, fighty fight time. And let's just do this. Might as well. But yeah, welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Bap. How are you doing today, my friend? And yeah, Mahan is innocent, and I hope he preserves that innocence for a while. Dad, what the heck are you doing here? The Khan, he grabbed the wellspring key. He must think there's some sort of treasure there, so I was trying to reach him and make some sort of deal. Dad, come on. You thought you'd be able to deal with someone who broke in and grabbed the key? If they wanted stuff, they'd have gotten it already. Sometimes, you know, you gotta fight. Not all the time, not about everything, but it's not all bad. I know, but why's it gotta be you fighting, Iran? Why's my boy got to be the one in danger? Why not go home and be safe? Oh. Because I and my friends got a job to do, and you're the one who taught me if a job needs doing, you get it done yourself. Heckin' good work out there, Trummel Master. You done me proud. Me and the team gotta move on. Make sure to keep Dad safe, okay? You got it, boss. Protect the Dad, formerly known as Jerk Dad, commenced returning to base. Protect the Dad, formerly known as Jerk Dad. I like this. Oh. Okay, let's hurry up and get that stupid Khan before they muck up the wellspring. Oakley dokley. Yeah, I know. I know, Melina. Alright, so I was right. The clue here is the symbol that is not wrong. The clue is the symbol that is not wrong, and it looks like this time it's the curly Q. Of course, I might have just missed it, because yeah, that's wrong. I think the curly Q is the correct one this time. Let's see. Double check that. Yeah, it's the curly Q. So this one. All right, now 2. So the curly Q is correct. The green curly Q. Yeah, the green curly Q is correct. For the lurk of a quick allow, hope everyone's having a good day. We are, mind a matter. And I hope that you have been enjoying your lurk, my friend. I do hope that you have been enjoying your lurk. Hmm. There's 3 correct symbols and only 2 gates. Well, that's a problem. Hold on a minute. Oh, okay. It's the sun and the drop. It almost tricked me. It's the sun and the drop. Each door has 2 symbols. Well, this one only has 1 symbol. So that one's wrong. This one has 2 symbols, but one of them is wrong. This one has 2 symbols, but one of them is wrong. This is the only one that has the correct symbols. Clever puzzles. Clever puzzles, game. So now we're looking for 3 symbols. You have nothing. You have water. You have just fire. And you have green. So water, fire, and green, I guess? But they're broken. So are you telling me then I need to take the broken gate? I could be wrong here. I think I just guessed right. Huh, I somehow got that right. I remember the flames that night, snaking along their banners, feasting on their trees, eating away their castles, my own heart ablaze with the reckless fervor of youth. Oh, there's the queen. We slew their kings. We crushed their kingdom. We left the shattered remnants to flee into the burning woods to remember our revenge. Oh, that bad a day, huh, Pyro? Big hugs to you, my friend. Big hugs to you. I am sorry to hear that, Pyro. Big hugs to you. It sounds like you're having a rough day. Right. But when you left me to attack Nunit and were swallowed by its waters, my heart and your legacy were shattered, and I alone was left to bear the shards. Choices I made since seem almost like a dream, a half-remembered song sung by a dying fire, a past lost into memory, a future uncertain. My beloved is dead. My goddess is dead. My brothers and sisters, dead or worse. I only have old memories that rise like a flickering flame. I thought by wedding Norbalat, I was protecting the future of our people, but the fires of his greed and arrogance make our kin into kindling. Oof. Dang, game. Who I am now can protect no one, save nothing. I much reach into the ashes of my past. I much reach into the ashes of my past and recall who I was, recover my power and confidence. I feel like that's a typo. Help me, Batar, my lost beloved. Before my lantern gutters out, give me the fuel to endure, so I may give our people a future. Oh, they were really in love, too. Because I do not have much of one left for myself. Ouch. Oh. Game, why do you make me feel feelings? Please forgive the cruelties I have delivered my past forest. Oof. Yeah, game, why are you making me feel feelings? This is not fair. No. 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 Rude. Hi, Yuki. Hello, Butterpuff. I will pet you in a moment. I will pet you in a moment, my dear. I am a little busy right now. Oh, she's dead. That's not good. Yeah, please shield and heal everybody. Ow. I was distracted by the cat. Thank you. I'm sorry, Yuki. Give me a minute. Right, now I can pet you. Hey, baby. Are you just the best little fluff monster? A smash enemies helped you in life. Yeah. Oh, no. That's not good, Pyro. That's not good. Why are you wagging your tail at me, Yuki, huh? Yeah. You want a treat, baby girl? Yeah? Do you want a treat? Yeah. There you go. Good girl. Yeah. Was that a good treat? Was that a good treat? But yeah, that's not good, Pyro. And that's unfortunate your family is doing that. And unfortunately, it's not like you can just tell them no. Because that has its own repercussions. I'm giving my fluffy kitty some scritches. You sleepy, Yuki. I don't know why you came out of the cat tree, babes. It looked nice and sunny up there. Were you feeling like you weren't getting enough attention, or are you just tired of sitting in the sun? Because both are valid things. Ooh, that's new. And dead. But yeah, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, Pyro. But all of the hugs, my friend, and I will do what I can in the limited amount of time I have left to help cheer you up a bit. I will do what I can to try to help. Ooh, treasure chest. Yeah, it's a shame you can't go through walls. Alrighty. Was this a down to go up situation? Save point would be nice too, game. I'm a little low on the health right now, and I don't like, I don't like using my healing items. Yeah. What is up, Cocoa Paws? Why do you look sad, Yuki? Are you sad because you can't come sleep in my lap right now? Ooh. That's far enough, more glue. Thou hast caused enough damage today. Add not to the wellspring to thy list of crimes. Oh, Harold, you haven't even seen the things of which I am capable. With this body and my powers? Huh, I wonder, can Arcs be slain? Oh no. Can Arcs be slain? Let me see. Oh, Baba Hugh. A cheap boast you won't achieve, no matter how deeply you believe it. Baba Hugh, would you protect this liar? Are you unaware of his crime? You stand there in defense of him, knowing what he did? Did he sabotage the last ascension? Your claim is true, but it's even more twisted than you think, Khan, who is not. Then you are no better than he. I will not be stopped. Theatus will live again, and you will both die. Yeah, I know. I know, Pyro. And with family, it's always a juxtaposition. I think he did. I think he did sabotage it. Did he just cower? Hold me not. Thou knowest there is no time. I must stop the villain before he does what he intends. And that is what you intended, Harold. To fix what has failed and try again. As I always do. Now, I must go. Not time enough to answer a query of mine. Enough! Thy bold words cannot hold me. I will be gone. Yeah, there's something going on with him. There is something going on with him. Oh my god, Yuki, why are you upside down? Are you being a pretty, pretty princess, kitty? And I tried to put the camera on you because you're being adorable. Ah. Oh. They pull that card on you, huh, Pyro? Because then you've got the mom guilt of in there of why don't you help your siblings. That's just rude. Yeah, that's a little rude. Oops. You kitty. Oh, it's not. Really can't see her, unfortunately. There we go. There you go. What are you doing? What are you doing, Boopers? You want a treat? Yeah. That's why, Pyro, I always think of the family you choose is your real family. And family doesn't always mean you're related by blood. What are you gonna do? I touch your foot. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's very true, Melina. It's very, very true. Yeah. You are a princess. We're gonna do insert, open mouth insert treat, Yuki. Oh, look at that paw. Look at that paw. You asked so nicely for a treat. Yes, you did. It was a very nice soft paw. Can I have my hand back, please? Thank you. Can I have my hand back, Yuki? Yeah. Is the tummy a trap today, or are you gonna let me scritch you? Oh, the tummy's a trap. Tummy is a trap. She wants me to stop streaming so I can, so she can get in my lap. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to how I spend a lot of streams. In a lot of ways, you're not wrong, Pyro. Particularly when you don't get along with your family. I am lucky that I get along with most of my family. But I'll also say that my friends are my true family, minus a few actual blood relatives. I know. You let me check your armpit? Not right now? Okay. I'll check it later. You're such a... Oh. Yes, you are. I will leave that on for a bit. I'm just going to make it smaller. There you go. Now you get crafty and cat cam. It's not the best cat cam. I'd have to do a major moving of the camera to get a proper cat cam right now. Oh, that's going to knock over my monitor if I move it anymore. So unfortunately, you don't get the best cat cam. Had it pretty good there. There we go. That's unfortunately the best you're probably going to get for cat cam today without me moving the camera. Yeah? Hi, Boops. Will give me a boop? Can I have a boop? Boop. You're adorable. Yeah, that's the best Yuki cam you're going to get today. Hopefully she'll go to sleep for you. I think right now she's pouting because I'm not paying attention to her. Alright, well, we got another fight coming up here, so let us take care of that. Debating if I want to heal before this fight. And I'm going to be dumb and not. I am going to risk it. And hope. Well, that's already not good. Alright, where is she? Oh god, they're both dead. Woo, buddy. No! So, note to self. Really? Really, Yuki? I just died and you're doing this to me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you upside down? Why are you upside down? Why are you upside down, baby girl? Why are you upside down? Yeah? Are you a cat? Are you a kitty? Are you upside down, kitty? Yes, you are. You are upside down kitty. Because upside down kitty is best kitty. Upside down kitty is best kitty. You are so distracting right now, Yuki. Alright, let's try this again with less death. Sure. I could just switch out party members, but I really don't want to. But I had something that... There we go. Yeah, that's a little better. There. Why are you upside down? Hey, Zero, can you do me a dumb favor? Can you come get Yuki a toy for me? Because if I get up, she'll follow me. And I think we could all do with some rabbit-kicking feline. Like the carrot or the eclair or the pickle, one of those would probably be a good one. The corn will also work. Yeah? You want your corn? You want your corn? No. Oh, come on. You like your corn. Yeah. Yeah, do you like your corn? You like your corn? No. No. You don't want corn? I tried to give you a toy to play with. And you don't want to play. Fine. Fine, Yuki. Oh, you're awake, though. You sure you don't want corn? You sure you don't want corn? Guess you're not in the mood. All right, fine. Fine. I'll just leave the corn right there for you later. Yeah, you can stare at the corn. Like a true Midwestern cat, you have a corn toy. No, you just want a loaf? Okay, that's fine. She is cute. The problem is she knows she's cute. She does want my lap. She does want my lap. Oh, big yawns. Big yawn. I think she's also feeling fine today. Because she is definitely liking the senior food that we bought her at Petco. So I need to order a flat of that next time I place an order with Amazon. Oh, I don't want to embrace the fact that she is an old girl, but I can't get away from it either. Please do not eat my cheese puffs. Oh no, we're trying to rate the treat. Do not drop the treat bin on the floor. I'll give you another one, but you gotta take it on your bed. This chat wants to see you eat treats. Hold on. You want a treat? You gotta go over here. Right there. Go get the treat, you little harlot. No, honey. Honey. Babes. It's right there, numbnuts. Right there. Go get your treat. Oh, Yuki, you get all the treats you want because you're a skinny girl and I don't like it. Not that I can do much about it. You going back to your son? Yep, we're going back to sit in the sun. I don't blame her. It is, as you can tell from the curtain behind me, it is an absolutely beautiful day outside right now. I think we're actually like getting some decent weather out there. But enough of messing around and staring at the cat. Nice. Perfect. Perfect! See what a little healing will do for you? No. I'm in a poison pool, and that's not good. Stop it. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't really like about this game is that it's very hard to focus target. Because usually the way I like doing things like this is I try to take like all the minions down first, and then I focus on the main boss. And this game is not very conductive to letting you do that. And she's dead. Dang it. Well, that's fine. Saved by the death of the boss. Really hope we hit a save point soon. A kitty and a pretty kitty. She is. She is all of these things, Running Paw. And I would do anything for her. Goldstone headdress. That sounds fun. Alright, where is this goldstone headdress? Latest. Goldstone headdress. Significantly raises strength and depth. Ooh. Okay, so what do we got? Crit chance, magic defense. I can lower her crit chance to raise her strength and... Don't mind me thinking out loud. I would like to put on that sundress. There it is. Goldstone sundress. Yeah, it doesn't lower my magic defense that much. We're going to give you that. Alright, onwards. Another fighty fight. That's fine. This is not against a big guy. Very much like to get Shaska's support ability going, please. No! Yes, give me shields and heal everybody, please. You know, it's funny, you can tell it's getting to the end of stream because I'm really starting to do bad on these fights. Where usually, like at the start of stream, I'm not too bad, but as stream goes on and on and on, I start getting really bad at these fights because I'm getting tired. Tired and hungry. Tired and hungry, but we'll be done soon. Pretty much the next save point we find will probably be the end of things. It'll be probably a little bit early, but that's okay, because I've been going long. Look at the green. The wellspring's got to be way powerful. It is. Speak of the devil, there's the save point. Ugh. Could go. Yeah, but I'm worried about not finding another save point. Ran, are you all right? After that moment with your father, I've been rather concerned. It's okay. I'm fine. It's no big deal. I'm just ready to go punch that friggin' Morglue, Khan, whatever in the face. Oh my gosh, Ran. Stop acting like you're a block of sandstone. It's okay to be upset. Okay, fine. It's just, he doesn't make any sense. He knows sometimes you gotta fight, but he says he doesn't want to lose me. Because he's your dad. But to keep the people you love safe, if someone's trying to hurt them, you gotta fight. Why doesn't he get that? He cares about you. He said he didn't want you fighting. Maybe he still loves you and never gave up on having you come back. That's good to think about, but he's got to understand why I do what I do. He will someday. Anyhow, I don't know what this is going to change back in Aqualarum. Maybe nothing. But I'm glad my dad is safe. Thanks, guys. Yo. Miss, Sargallen? Pardon me for asking this, but our last conflict with Mother Morglue did not go smoothly. How might we improve our odds? Oh, don't we gotta get there before she does, or she'll poison the wellspring? How are we gonna do that? Not necessarily, my dears. Morglue was always one for ceremony. She wouldn't just pour in Thasus' blood and dust off her paws. What's more, it's unlikely she's aware we're in pursuit, or is so single-minded she can't imagine we could stop her. Ah, so we must simply interrupt her, become the new source of her focus? We know the real Morglue is in Norblot's mind, so this time, I'm not going to hesitate. I'm going to fuse with her as soon as I can. Brave declaration, Spirit. I will do what I can to draw her attention. The rest will be up to you. All right. Well, the spirit of earth, our maker, our mother, the spring that feeds this land, this forest, our bodies and hearts, this your place of rest we honor, and you who slumber here. So I am a little concerned, chat, that we're not going to find another save point before we get ourselves into trouble. So, unfortunately, I think I'm going to end a little bit early today. I don't like ending early. Yeah, that's another fight. I don't like ending early. But with a minimum of save points, it seems like, I think it'll be... I know, Rougie. I know. I don't want to go do skills that pay the bills, but it would make sense to do that today. It would make sense to do that today. Because we're at a save point, so this is a pretty good place to stop. Do I want to? No. I would love to just play video games all day, but I do have to do skills that pay the bills. Ooh, significantly raises crit chance. We'll have to figure out what to give that to. Alright, well, let's go save our game again. Let us go save our again, friends. Or save our game again, friends. But yeah, unfortunately, I think this is a good place as any for us to wrap up today. Like I said, I don't want to end early, but I'm a little afraid of finding another save point right now, and I don't want to lose progress. So yeah, I'm just going to end a little bit early today and get myself... Nope, wrong button. And get myself a little bit of a early lunch instead of eating late today. So I do hope, friends, that you have been enjoying Lonesome Guild. We will be picking this one up again next week, where we're going to be now with... Oh, boy. All right, let me really quick. Next week. Next week is the week of... Insert name here. That is a great name. Well, thank you. Thank you for that subscription gifted to insert name here. And thank you to Daichi for gifting that subscription. That is much appreciated. And welcome on in to the executive producers, insert name here. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, and do remember, if available, to thank your gift subber. All right, that said, friends, I'm looking at next week, and next week is the week of Christmas. Right now, it is planned to be a normal week. Obviously, I will be taking Thursday the 25th off because that is Christmas Day. And though I could stream on Christmas Day, I'm not going to. I would like to have that day to myself to do stuff. So no stream next Thursday. I will be back tomorrow though with crafting of some sort. And then there may or may not be a review stream on Friday. We'll see. We'll see how much energy I have after Thursday, and then I'll make that decision. But yeah, next week is going to be a mostly normal week. I will be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday obviously will be a little bit shortened because it is Christmas Eve. I'll be taking Thursday off, and then I'll be back on Friday for some post-Christmas shenanigans. Zero does not have the day off, so I might as well stream. He does not have the day off, so I might as well do a short stream. And that will probably be another review stream because it's a bonus stream. All right, but that said, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Again, tomorrow we'll be crafting. Today is Wednesday, so the lovely Zero Wolf will be live this evening, as will Riv. Not sure what Zero is doing, and I know with Riv it is Wildcard Wednesdays, so I don't know what they are doing either. But if you're looking for two good beans, I do suggest the both of them if you are looking for some shenanigans and fun things to watch tonight. Otherwise, I do think, because they're the first person I saw pop up, and I always love raiding into them, we are going to raid on into Kanara. Or Kanra. Kanara. No, I said it right. Kanara. They're doing some Christmas baking. She is an absolutely amazing cooking streamer that I know that you will enjoy spending the rest of your afternoon with. So yeah, we're going to give them a raid. And yeah, as always, thank you friends for joining me today. I hope that you all had a lovely time. I do hope that you have all had a lovely time today. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for some crafting. So until we see each other again, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your day.